for Hotel Echo Echo.
Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. ECARS is the directed net all traffic goes to the net control station, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And it's down 15 minutes. We change net control spot every hour. Signal reports from a variety of areas, as well as figure out what's going on with fan conditions. For the daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. So 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop time. So please cooperate with the control operator and vacation frequency emphasizing that time. Let's see. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. So you can find a plethora of information about ECARS and what we do, why we're here, and etc. So please stay with our website. ECARS is a directed net. I already said that. We all work from a list. I'll take a list and I'll work the list and call for another list. So please wait until I call for a list before attempting to check in. Calling your name, your call out in the middle of while I'm working someone else only causes me to be confused, and I'm usually confused. Election time is still on until the middle of this month. We're going to nominations right now. If you would like to run for one of the open positions of President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, or one of the two director positions, please contact the nominating committee. Mobile, let me know that. Mobile's have a priority here on ECARS. And I just thought, yes, this weekend on Saturday. This week is roll call week. Jeff, NJ2US, will be the host of roll call. So please, if you check in with Jeff Mitchell's number, because that's the one that helps out. I guess those are the things that I got to go through. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ. My name is Jim, Span India Mike, located in the southern part of New Hampshire, a little town called Hudson. Right across the river from our second largest city of Nashville. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
W1AY.
CDX and AY. I'm about to screw up CDX's name. I'm not doing it right. You know it. Pass it over to you. I know that you're overseeing Rensselaer, but I can't think of the name. Go ahead.
No problem, Jim. KA1MQ, KB2CDX. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November. And it's a fine morning here. Finally got above freezing, so we're having a good day here. Hope all is well with you, and thank you for taking my call. KA1MQ, KB2CDX. Back to you.
All right, Don. I don't know why a short little name like that, and always having so much problem with it sticking in my head for some reason. I don't know. Doesn't make much sense to me that should be a difficulty, but it does seem to be that that's the case, and I don't good to hear that it's nice over over there. It's a real nice day here as well. Yesterday was getting on a little breezy, but a nice day to work outside. I did some. And the day before was absolutely gorgeous. So, yes, it's time for to start to reflect the season that it is, which is fall. Over.
Very good, Jim. You have yourself a wonderful day, and hopefully we'll catch up either tomorrow or the next day. KA1MQ, KB2CDX. Back to net.
All right, Don. Thank you very much for swinging by. That's Don. He's over in Rensselaer, New York, and we got a teletype operator in there. Teletype's this end of the band ever, but that's one form of QR marriage for you to do. Don is 21074 on the roster and about 125 miles away. Next on the list is boy, I'm having a name problem today. Nobody's name wants to come to me up. Come on in. I can't come up with the name off the hat, so go ahead.
Yeah, it's W1AY. Brad, 10481, just wanted to say good morning, Jim. Over.
Well, I tell you, I'm having a rough time with names this morning for some reason. But it's good to hear you this morning, Brad. You sounded good up here. Nice to see that the band is so short. I'm interested in seeing how bad the foreign broadcast is going to be here in a few minutes when they turn on. Because I know that it's the daylight savings time ends. The foreign broadcast station starts, so we're going to be interested in seeing how that works out today, and if we're going to wind up with the noise from the foreign broadcaster, or is it just going to be a quiet band? Over.
Yeah, QSL. I'm on the 891 instead of the 710. How's the signal? Over.
Oh, about 10 to 15 over S9. Audio sounds good. You sound like you sound exactly like Brad.
So that's a good thing, huh? I got 37 degrees and it's going to be cold, so just wanted to say top of the morning to you and everybody else. KA1MQ, good morning from W1AY.
All right, Brad, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a great day today, so hopefully get a chance to chat with you tomorrow. That's W1AY, Brad, in Orwell, Massachusetts, 10481 on the lifetime roster, about 50 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is KA1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Hey, Rob, over there in Bay City. How's the tubes flowing this morning? Sierra Delta Lima, Rob. Now maybe Rob will come back in. GCASTL. Rob, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster. And 650 miles from it. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Rob, come on in.
K1MQ in the group, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta. Jim, unfortunately, really rough copy. Over.
Give me a second here, Rob. I need to fix something real quick. Guys, just give me 1 second.
Well, it's a little better, but boy, I could just see your lips this morning. But good morning, Jim. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, playing with the Swan here, but yeah, rough copy this morning. I'm not sure why. Anyways, well, I might just stick around a little bit. You know, maybe the man can improve. So I'm doing good, Jim. Just having a good day playing. Plenty of radio. As well as keeping me warm. We got 37 degrees out here. We might get put out. Over.
Yeah, we might be getting some of that too. Maybe I'm a little better now. The original stuff like tuned up. Over.
QSL, yeah.
always a big help if you go in single sideband, not in AM. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Hey, good morning there, Mr. Leroy. What's going on down there in, West Suffield, Connecticut this morning?
Oh, the sun came up here and it's shining very brightly and it's 35 degrees and you're almost at 20 over 9.
Okay, well, maybe it is working. It doesn't. The numbers don't look right, and that usually means something isn't quite right. I just don't know what. But I hear all the things clacking the way they had to clack and clicking the way they had to click. So I don't know, because it looks like if I were to look at that, I'd say I'm only putting out 8 watts, and I know that ain't the case. Every once in a while, though, the tuner gets into a funky mood where it doesn't seem to measure things correctly. Anyhow, Leroy, what's going on with you today?
Oh, nothing, but I'll find something to do. Maybe I'll chew some leaves up if they get dry. Over.
Well, good luck on that. One end didn't work. Increased power. There's something. I have no idea what the heck is broken here, but something I think is broken. Anyhow, Leroy, good to hear you this morning. Let's see, FGM, I did all that. I didn't push all the way in, but I'm hoping that it dries out for your sake, and hopefully it dries out here a little bit, and the paint will continue to dry. Oil-based stain will continue to dry on the porch, and that'll be all set and all hardened up. I think it should be. It was pretty good last night when I tested it, so I think things will be okay. Leroy, good to hear you. As always, and you take care, my friend.
Okay, you're a Q5 there, Jim. And anyway, thanks for picking me up. We will catch you later on down the road. 73.
Good solid S9 in here, Leroy. Leroy is N1FGN, 1814 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here. And this is K1NJ2 Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Radio.
Lima recheck.
Somebody came in there, but I think you came in a little quick for when I released the mic.
Yeah, see here at Delta Lima recheck, Jim.
Yeah, go ahead, Rob.
Oh, here you go. Yeah, we got some QRM. You come out of the noise and you're 5-7 now. How copy me? Over.
You're good 5'9", as you were before, so that's why I'm a little concerned, because, I know I run a bit more power than you do. It doesn't look like the numbers are reflecting what I think they ought to reflect, so I don't know. Sometimes this thing gets in a goofy mood, and I have to power everything off and repower it up. See how that works. I can see everything should be copacetic with the stuff that does matter, and Power Out says it's good, SWR says it's flat, so what more could I ask for, other than I really don't know why it only looks like about, 100 watts out. That doesn't make any sense. Anyhow, Rob, you take care. Good to hear you. Stay warm up there, as I figure you guys are probably nice and chilly today, and going to be shipping some of that four-letter word stuff that we're supposed to get today. See you later.
Okay, Jim, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, we got some QRM. Somebody's pretty close on the frequency. Hopefully it doesn't bother you. All right, 736, back to next stroke. Take care, Jim.
You guys right on top of me. Hold on a second. I'm going to go up there and see what. Well, that appeared to be useless. Either doesn't hear or doesn't want to hear. Neither does anybody else who's talking on it. He wasn't there that loud when I first started the net. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right, we got NA1X and GOT. Joe, what's going on?
Well, good morning to you this morning, Jim. Nice to hear you. And I'm glad you went over that frequency in a very nice way and tried to get them to move. But there's a whole bunch of people on that frequency, so it might be a little tough today. Anyway, good morning to you. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have the ECARS number of 10099. And we've got right now 39 degrees, and I just had like a 50-mile-an-hour wind gust come through here. We'll have to see how the day goes. Over.
Holy mackerelity, that's something. I didn't think we were supposed to get anything quite like that. Yeah, I don't know what, they weren't here when I came on, and all at once there's 20 over S sign and a big pile. So I don't know. That doesn't seem to make sense, but I also don't know what the guy's running. Must be running parts on the air or something. It's my only guess. It's a parts on the air kind of thing. That's usually what happens. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Sound like some kind of a contest. Anyway, 7-3 to you, Jim. I hope you have a wonderful day. And this is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
Joe, we will have a wonderful day no matter what. Good morning. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to finish my work here. That's NA1X. Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster at about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Howard down there in Brooklyn. Good morning, Howard.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Everything's going well. Just figured I'd quickly check in, say hello. I did hear that activity at KC up. So I guess what you got to do is just try to work your way through it if they're not able to hear you. That station. But anyway, I'm hearing you very, very well today. Conditions are rather favorable. 20738 on the roster.
All right, real good. Howard, how's everything been with you? It seems like it's been a few days since the last time we chatted. Yeah, yourself. Everything been all right down there? You're enjoying
everything's been
approaching
weather. Just busy with work, doing well. Getting used to these very, very short days now. And only getting short, of course. Looking forward to maybe driving down to Florida, spending Thanksgiving with Dad and some other family. So we'll have to see what happens. Didn't make any plans of it yet, but I might take a drive down to Florida.
Okay, maybe you were going to get down there for hamcation. I'm envious of what you was doing this year, but I'm not. Accomplished here. Maybe next year. there and enjoy it, because it is a good time down there in locations. But enjoy the visit with the family. If you do manage to get down there for Thanksgiving, I'd say leave plenty early and return a little bit on the late side, so that you get a little better traffic conditions than what you would the other way. Over.
Yes, I know about that on I-95 and the other highways. So I'll see what happens. It'll play it by ear. And, I'm not for sure what to do yet. But I'll see. But this is, I guess I'll be listening out here for a while, getting ready to work here in another half hour or so. KA1MQ and TCHC.
All right, Howard. You have a great day at work. Enjoy yourself at work. I know you do. And we'll talk to you again real soon, we hope. That's Howard, Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster. And it says exactly 200 miles an hour. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha, 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, known as ECARS.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar.
Good morning, Matt. How's everything with you over on the left side of the river?
Well, 35 degrees here, Jim, and those guys on 5-6 were talking the whole time, and you were trying to ask them nicely to leave, but I don't hear much QRM from them now, over.
They're still there. I can still see them on the phone. I can still hear them. Yeah, well, yes. Always checking NJS is still talk, only one. The other one else not super often, but he comes first in the Alpha. So how's everything with you? You found any new dig job?
No, negative. No bueno there. How'd you make out Sunday? Did you get whatever you needed done there?
Yeah, I was building a set of stairs. I really needed somebody who knew how to fix the stringers. And he's a carpenter for his living, so he knows what he's doing much better than I do. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Anyway, Jim, I'll let you carry on there. I've only helped build one thing with my dad, a shed in my old house in Lawrence. After they sold it, it's still there. They just re-sided it to match the house and moved it to a different part of the yard. So it's still there. Anyways, Jim, have a great day. Stay warm, okay?
I'm going to try to do the same. Indoor work the rest of the day. Try to enjoy that. We'll talk to you later, Matt. Matt, N1, MJS, Matthew, Matt, over there in New Hampshire. He's about 5 miles from here. And he is one of the gentlemen on the nominating committee. He is also running for one of the director positions. So, directors? KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking forward to check in for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast. Oh boy. Now we get down. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. K1MQ. Welcome to Radio China. You can tell this. Paul is here based on Radio China being here. Okay. This is do that. You might be able to K40 East Coast Amateur Radio Servicing Card.
Lima Delta Bravo.
It's just somebody maybe the foreign broadcast. K1MQ. Good morning, Frank. People that choose to do that instead of enjoying amateur radio. Or ECARS. No, that's definitely Radio China. I recognize that. So there we go. Welcome to Paul here on end of daylight savings time here on ECARS. We get to put up with this. So if you have power, please do me a favor and turn it on because you're going to be able to clear the foreign broadcast, and they are quite loud. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
The GN, I heard you before, Jerry, and I don't know why I didn't pick up. The GN, come on in.
Boy, that's amazing because I just called for the first time. We've got some blue sky interlaced with a lot of clouds, and we're 30 degrees.
How's everything up there, Jerry? Back to you, Jerry.
Okay, I think we doubled up. We've got blue sky interlaced with a lot of clouds, more clouds than blue sky, and we're in a holding pattern at 30 degrees, over.
Well, that doesn't sound too awful terrible. It doesn't sound that great either. Well, I think it, well, they were saying something about maybe we might get some of that white stuff. But, well, I'm hoping it's not going to come here, that it'll stay north of here and we won't have to worry about it. But sooner or later, we're going to run out of luck.
Yeah, affirmative. Well, the worst is tonight, snow. sleet, freezing rain, and then rain tomorrow afternoon. So with a high about 41. It's supposed to get to 39 today, but I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Well, I think the guy that was up 1 KC decided to give up. He went away. I think the foreign broadcast probably equally bad for him, so maybe he decided the foreign broadcast was more powerful than my station, and he's probably got to put up with the carrier from their AM, and I don't have to put up with that because they're zero readed to me. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I can hear the foreign broadcast pretty good, but you're getting over them really good. So, no biggie. You have a great day. I gotta get ready to take off here, and I might be in mobile a little later.
All right, Jerry. Well, you have fun doing whatever it is you're going to do today, and good luck on the weather for tomorrow. Sounds like it's going to be maybe a little rough sledding, but we'll see what goes on. And that's Jerry, N2UN, New York. On the lifetime roster, and this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jim. How's the play mill today?
Good morning, Jim and Jerry up there in Peru, New York as well. The call here is Kilo Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to say here from Southern Ohio, and boy, the foreign broadcast is really healthy this morning, Jim. How you doing up there in New Hampshire, over?
Going okay. Putting up with the foreign broadcast and et cetera. So, it's welcome to the end of daylight savings time. You're gonna get you're the lucky recipient of only about 15 minutes of it. So, you get the light end. Over.
Roger. I just after the last couple of years there, I just kind of learned just to kind of blow it out, as it were. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, boy, they're loud today. When Bob was talking about them the other day, I didn't think it was that bad yet. I thought a little later in the year, but they're right up there where they belong, loud and proud.
Roger that. Well, it is what it is. There ain't a whole lot we can do about it. But at least that guy on 56 took off out of there. Then you talk about a cluster that was going to be, but anyway, he moved off, and that's a good thing. Hey, Jim, something I got to tell you, I'll post it on Slack as well, and send you an email. Next Wednesday, I'll need somebody to pick up my shift. Beverly and myself and our son are going to up to New York City to visit with our grandson. Over.
The last time we chatted about that, you decided it was too expensive. So good to hear that you're actually going to do it, Jim.
Roger that. Well, we're not going to do it the Amtrak. We're going to fly up, and the good thing about it is the church at Jefferson Freestad is going to actually pay for the hotel room. What do you think about that?
Oh, nice. Very nice. That's great. That's fantastic. Well, glad to hear that you're going to get up there, and you and Bev are going to pay. Beverly are going to go pay a visit, and hopefully you, I know you'll have a good time up there in New York City. I was down there for me, but up there for you, I don't know. Not a big fan of that place, but it's a fun place to visit. But I sure as heck would never want to live there. Take care, Jeff.
Roger that, Jim. Go get you some more check-ins. I'll be listening along, and I'll be here at 8:45. Over.
All righty. We'll talk to you then. You take care. And myself a note here, and he says I need that. I'm not sure that I want to change it. I think there's some stuff with the schedule. Right. I think I'm missing some pieces there, and it's not looking right. Anyhow, that's Jim. He is KLD, Southwestern Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster. He's your next control on Sunday from 8 to 9, and on Wednesday, following me right here on this particular frequency from 8:45. He's also a member of our nominating committee, so he's one of the guys that can take nominations. The nominations are going to be closing soon, so if you want to run for one of the positions that are open, now's the time to contact Jim. He's good on our website, ECARS7255.com, as well as on QRZ, I believe, so you can find him that way. He's right on the front page of our website. This is K1MQ. Let's see, Jim's about 650 miles, 8375. This is K1MQ. This is ECARS.
Давным-давно, в незапамятные времена, на небесах жили яшмовый дракон и золотой феникс. Однажды на небесном острове они нашли кусок драгоценного камня. Дракон и феникс долго терли и чистили его, и он превратился в изумительную блестящую жемчужину. Она так ослепительно сверкала, что благодаря ее ярким лучам всегда цвели цветы, а деревья оставались вечно зелеными. Богиня Ванму прослышала об этом удивительном жемчуге и решила его отобрать у дракона и феникса. Во время борьбы они выронили жемчужину, и она упала с небес на землю и превратилась в озеро Тиху. И с тех пор окрестности Тиху стали цветущим и благодатным краем.
Дракон и феникс, не желая мириться с потерей жемчужины, превратились в две горы на берегу Тиху. Их до сих пор так и называют — гора дракона и гора феникса. Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Ни хао, Тунго.
Марин, говорят, что Тиху славится не только
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in for
на дамбе Судунпо.
Дамба Судунпо названа так в честь знаменитого Тухи. А ты знаешь, почему все-таки дамба носит имя поэта?
Очевидно, она была построена по его инициативе.
Правильно. Когда Судунпо во второй раз был назначен правителем области, в Ханчжоу случилась сильная засуха. Тиху обмелела и превратилась в великое поле. Судунпо собрал 200 тысяч человек расчищать дно озера. Они любили Тиху, они ее длина составляет более 2 километров. Эта дамба не только улучшила транспорт через озеро.
Oh, I'm sorry. K2US. Yep, right here. Thank you. It's 31 degrees right now. Almost, I guess I've been putting a snow shovel in the car. What are you going to do? So that's the way it goes there. And of course, the name is Mike. We're here in Arcade, New York. Go ahead, please.
All right, Mike. Just going down the signal over here into southern New Hampshire. It's sounding great this morning. How much of that white stuff are you guys supposed to get over there? Over?
I don't know about golly, but whenever it comes, it's too soon, as far as I'm concerned. It's just checking with the audio here. I've been making adjustments, so I hope I finally got it right here. It takes me about 10 days to read the manual here, page by page, but what can you do? And you're about an 8 to a 9, a nice signal.
You're about 10 over S9, and the audio radio sounds exactly like I'm used to you sounding. So I think that's a good thing. Over.
Okay, yes, it is, because I've been playing around with the microphone, so I think I'm going to leave well enough alone. It's 90, so took a little experimentation. You're actually 10 over 9. I just looked at the menu. Nice signal. Thank you.
You as well. Very, very nice signal, and they're crystal clear and coming right through the foreign broadcast like they're not even there. So that's all good things, Mike. You take care. Have a good one. Hopefully, this incoming weather is not very bad, and it's just a minor little inconvenience that we have to put up with, and we'll get a few more days before we have to worry about that. You take care, Mike. Have a good one. Talk to you tomorrow, we hope. 7-3.
Okay, thank you. I was listening earlier. The Chinese take over this frequency. It must have been about 5 o'clock, and they're going to almost 6:30 or so. I was quite surprised. Right dead on frequency. 73, we'll be checking in again.
Yeah, they are here. Once we go off of daylight savings time, they come in at about 7:45, and then they're here until about 8:40, more like 9 o'clock, and they've been here consistently forever, I think. Later on, it starts out sounding like Radio China, and then later on they start to speak what I think is Russian, but I'm not absolutely sure on that, so don't quote me on that side of things, but they do come in here quite well when excuse me, we have to put up with that until the end of daylight savings time, or the beginning of daylight savings time in the springtime. So that's what we got, Mike. Take care. We'll talk to you later. As long as you got a signal like you got, you don't have a worry. 7-3.
73. Thank you.
That's Mike. Lost my foot switch again. He is K2ENH, Arcade, New York, about 350 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
I don't know if I'm taking it or not. Get on the list. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile.
Well, Rudy, we can just hear you over top of the foreign broadcast station. How you doing today, Rudy?
I'm not doing too good today. I had to go to the hospital the other night, but everything's going good. I got an infected gland in my jaw, but I'm okay. Everything's looking good. I got medicine. I'm feeling good, and every day's a bright day now, right?
What happened to you, Rudy? I didn't hear.
You got an infected jaw. Infected gland in my jaw.
Oh goodness, that doesn't sound good. Make sure that they check you out real good for that, because there are some other things that can go wrong in there that aren't quite so nice. So make sure you get checked out well for that. And did you get up to see Mama?
Yeah, I'll go see Mama this weekend. I saw her last weekend. His birthday was 50. He was 50 last weekend. So Mama's weekend this weekend, Roger.
All right, to that. Well, happy birthday to Mama. And God bless that lady. May she be with us for many, many, many more years. You take care, Rudy. Always a pleasure. My coffee cup's empty, but I don't suppose you're going to be able to pass one over to me today. The signal's not strong enough for that today. But we'll talk to you later, Rudy. Over.
Okay, no sweat, no pain. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for hearing me over this foreign broadcast. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile. Back listen. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way it's going to be for the rest of the winter. Is they will be here all winter long, keeping me company as it were. This is KA1M, Killer Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. That was KB3 KSB Killer Side there. Down there in Baltimore, Maryland. He is 30844 on the lifetime roster at about 375 miles from here. And this is KA1M, Killer Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Okay, we got EQQ and Whiskey, or Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. EQQ flat. Think about where in the world you are. Oh, Christ. I can't think, but you're over there in Eastern Ohio. Go ahead. Kilo Bravo 8. EQQ. Larry, come on in.
Yeah, okay. Good morning. Rough copy today. Lots of noise, lots of QRM. KB8 EQQ 8148 on the roster. Good morning.
Good morning, Larry. Yeah, that's the welcoming of end of daylight savings time, which gets us Radio China. Over.
Yeah, QSL here. Just a few minutes ago, I had a DX station on 256, and then the foreign broadcast, and a lot of noise level and all that stuff. So it's a mess here today. KB8 EQQ.
There was actually a DX station on there. There was actually a DX station. Larry, over.
Yeah, I didn't catch his call sign. I just heard him, and I couldn't understand what was going on. It was a mess, and I tuned up, and there was a bunch of people calling him, and so it's calmed down a bit now. I got a high noise level plus a little bit of the foreign broadcast, but boy, a few minutes ago it was a disaster.
Hey, yeah, I'm well aware, and it seemed like he couldn't hear me at all. If he was foreign broadcast, then I understand why all the guys were jumping in there, but some of the three stations and et cetera should have been able to hear me, but oh well. Such is the way it is some days here on ECARS. Larry, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and we'll talk to you again real soon. You take care. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Good to hear you. You come up real strong that time. You got a little bit of QSB, but not bad. KB8 EQQ, carry on. Good morning, ECARS.
Good morning to you as well, Larry. You take care and have a good one. That's Larry. He is KB8 EQQ. Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the lifetime roster, and about 500 miles from here in. Here in Hudson, New Hampshire. That's where I am. Next on the list is Frank. Frequently wide modulation. Whiskey 2, FWM. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, located in Toms River, New Jersey, where I have a temperature of 46. Beautiful sunshine. Very little wind. My ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger that. Yep. A very good signal coming in here this morning, Frank. Good signal. No problems copying you. We are having a little bit of contact from the foreign broadcast, but you're clearing them like they're not even there. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I don't know. I got it pretty good over here. Very little noise, like normal, and no QRM at all, really.
Now, the foreign broadcast has dropped down quite a good bit compared to what it was earlier, which is, I'm not complaining about that. I'd like them to not be here at all, but I don't think they're moving on my account. Frank, take care. Have a good one. Hopefully your weather's not, it's going to be nice for you guys down there. Hopefully just rain and none of that stuff that I think we're supposed to get up here. Whatever that stuff is called. But it's not liquid sunshine. You take care, Frank. Talk to you again soon.
73, thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. Back to the net.
And thank you for being there. That's Whiskey 2, frequency wide modulation. Frank, Tom Silver, New Jersey, 21219 on the lifetime roster and about 250 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Morning, Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar Monterey.
WA3 DVOK1MQ. Come on in.
Very good morning to you. Very good morning to you. Not very strong this morning. Bands are really, they're bad this morning. I'm hearing the broadcast. I'm hearing the broadcast guys in there. Stars number 30390, 30390. You're about an S4 to 5 over here. Back up to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
All right, Ev. Well, you're sounding good here. I think I got some kind of a goofy thing going on here. I'm just not sure what the heck it is. Because I don't see that I'm putting out anywhere near what I ought to be. I don't think my signal's anywhere where it ought to be either. So I don't know, Ev. But yeah, foreign broadcast is good this morning. QR Mary earlier was really quite good, but copying you very, very well, Ev. Over.
Roger. Okay. Right now, I can see about an S4 to 5 over here. You usually peak about 20 to 30 over 9, but you're really low this morning. All right, we'll hold you. I hear guys trying to call you, and you're probably hearing the same thing that I'm hearing. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, near Washington. Oh, by the way, this coming Saturday, Veterans Day. Look for special event station, November 3, Tango Alpha Lima entry TAL. We'll be operating on 40 meters on 7.275, starting at 1300 local time. Get a chance to stop by and give us a shout. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, we will do that. We'll look for that. I don't have anything. Matter of fact, I probably have absolutely nothing planned for Sunday. Maybe watch some football. So that sounds like a good thing to go do. And you're a good solid F9 up here, F. So it's got to be on my end. I don't know why power output looks way lower than it should. It's also not tuning up right. So I don't know what that's going on. We'll figure it out when I get off the air here and do some more investigating. You take care, F. You have a good one, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Threes to you.
Alrighty, that's WA3 DVOF, Palmer Park, Maryland, 30390 on the lifetime roster, and about 400 miles from here. And well, we're talking about special events and Veterans Day, which is on Veterans Day on Saturday or Sunday. Saturday, not Sunday. Yeah, speaking of Veterans Day on Saturday, we have roll call on Saturday, and Jeff NJ2US usually does always does a really good job with roll call. but he also spends a lot of time making sure that veterans all get recognized. So I'm sure that he will do something extra special this being Veterans Day and roll call both at the same time. So if you're a veteran and a member of ECARS, please stop by and say hi to Jeff. I'm sure he'll appreciate you coming by. And I'm sure that he will be a good WA3DBO, Palmer Mountain. Yeah, Palmer Park Mountain. This is K1M2 Kilowatt 1 by Quebec. This is the
X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Good morning, Scott. Beautiful sounding mobile signal. How's everything down in Rhode Island? And you guys supposed to get any funky weather coming up in the next couple of days? Over.
Mobile today. ECARS 10434. Location. You're about a 4x5. Good. I can kind of copy the audio signal really down well. Hopefully you're making a copy on the fusion.
Yeah, no problems whatsoever. The form broadcast is faded away, which is a good thing. And you're about an S5, but a very, very nice copy. I obviously have something going on wrong here at the station. So when I get done here and I get the car dropped off and do all that running around, I have to come down here and investigate because there's something that isn't sympathetic going on here. I'm just not sure what the heck it is. But I guess we're going to have to try to figure that out.
All right, Jim.
Scott, have a good day today. Drive carefully, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
The end of the week and into the weekend, so and all these leaves that we have from all the rain. It was a really good growth season, but the leaves haven't really fallen off for a lot of us, and I think it's going to be a mess for a lot of us doing a cleanup. That's about it, Jim. Appreciate you here. Hopefully, again, you're copying me okay, and we'll check in with you again real soon. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jim.
All right, 7-3, Scott. We doubled for a little bit there. That's okay. I got most of what you had to say, and you drive careful out there, and we'll talk to you again soon. Leaves are all off the trees up here. There's all the trees in my yard except a couple of oaks are barren, so that's good. And don't mind if we get a little something extra coming out of the sky. As long as all the leaves are gone. Let's see, that's N1XCY, Scott Cranston. Well, he's mobile, so he's, where did he say? Well, he's from Cranston, Rhode Island. I forget where all he's at. But he's still in Rhode Island, mobile. And he'd be about 68 miles from here if he were home. 10434 on the lifetime roster. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
And 2CG Andrew, check. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Okay, we got ZGN and Sierra November Golf. Jerry, go on to recheck. Go ahead.
Jim, just to let you know, your signal has gone way up. You were 5.5 when I talked to you. You're 5.9 plus 5 to 10. And we had a C1.8 and a C, let's see. They just updated, had a 2.3, and now we just are showing a C4.7. So that's where your problem is, I think.
Now, well, I think I have a secondary problem because the meters are all reading real low. If I look at the 1 watt meter, it says 91 watts, and I'm running the amplifier, so that isn't true. the tuning on the amplifier isn't anywhere where I normally would expect it to be, so that's a bit of a problem. The other watt meter that's in line says I'm running about 11 watts, and that ain't true. So all of those things combined convince me I got something else wrong. Anyhow, good to hear you again, Jerry. Thanks for the report on the ionosphere. So that's part of the problem, and maybe that's why those guys could actually work the foreign broadcast or the DX that was in on top of me. So, and then maybe that was actually a good thing for those guys that managed to copy that. Anyhow, take care, Jerry. Next on the list is KB3SGN. I think I got that right. Boy, I'll tell you, logbook says over 10 years ago since the last time we chatted with each other. If I got the call right, KB3SGN, it's yours.
I think you're talking to me. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Yes, you got it. Sierra November Golf. It's yours, Norman.
It's been 10 years since we talked, huh?
Yeah, that's what the log says. 2013.
Well, I moved out a different location. I'm up like 550 feet sea level. So I told my wife, I said, we got to make sure the height before we get the house. The house is not important, but the height is. So I'm not running no amplifier. I'm running about 75 watts.
Oh, 75 watts is getting about a 10 over S9 up into New Hampshire. Over.
I appreciate it, dear. I got a Wyndham there. It's up about 20, 25 feet right now, and I'm going to get her up higher there. But everybody's telling me I'm doing a good job there, so I might leave well enough alone. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, you sounded great here. Good solid signal, and yeah, that's what my logbook says. It's 10 years ago. That's way too long between contacts, Norman. So just remember we're here. Actually, you maybe it's that you. And remember, this is only my logbook. Yeah, you could have checked in with ECARS lots of other times in between the times you and I had the pleasure. But I also got rid of all of my afternoon shift work. So I'm only here 3 days a week early in the morning. If you're not usually an early riser, Norman, that would explain it all. 7-3, you take care. Have a good one.
No, I'm an early riser there. I've been checking in the past 3 weeks there. I've been checking in. I'm down here in my shed. My house ain't big enough for all my radios, so I got to figure out some kind of heat down here. Right now, I got my carburetor tore apart. Just put a new carburetor on my tractor and got some damn dirt in it already. So now I'm tearing it apart, but I wanted to check in with you guys. But yeah, like I say, I've been checking in. I'm going to do it every day there.
All right. Well, we just have been missing each other, my friend. Hopefully, we'll make it a habit of talking to each other more often. And real good on tearing the carburetor apart. Boy, I tell you, sometimes it can drive you completely nuts with dirt, etc. in the fuel. Hopefully, you manage to get that all straightened out, and the tractor will start to run fine for you. You take care. 7-3.
Okay, thank you for thank you for picking me up there, sir. You have a good one there. And like I say, I take the girls to school. The last one by 8 o'clock. I came down to the shop before I started. I wanted to get in here, and it's been a pleasure. And this end, take care. 73s, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good day.
Yeah, pleasure is definitely all mine, Norman. That's KB3SG. Maryland. 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, we got two in there. We got Charlie, YJU, and Dave over there, and my neighbor over in New Boston. Skipping a jump from here. Charlie, what's going on in Avis, Pennsylvania today?
Not Not much of anything. Jim, KA3YJU here in Avis Central, Pennsylvania. What do I got? 52 degrees and bright blue sunny skies out here. It's a little windy, but at least it's not snowing. Over.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Did you say 52?
That's what the thing here says on the wall. Here it's 52 degrees.
Oh, mackerel, that's great. That's great. I'll check to see what the house is up, I'm assuming. I doubt that it's that warm, but that's fantastic. Won't get any of that, solid rain out of that, that's for sure. Charlie, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Glad that you got in here, because it's always my pleasure to hear you first thing in the morning. 7-3.
73, Jim, God bless. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU, we're clear down along.
All right, 7-3, Charlie. That's KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania. He is 30026 on the lifetime roster, 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Dave over there in New Boston, ESL. Come on in.
K1MQ, K1ESL. Good morning, Jim. How's it going down there? Yeah, we're probably close to what you are. 34 degrees here, and the wind's blowing like crazy. So, yeah, the wind chill's quite up there. But, as you know, sunny and blue, but that's going to change a bit overnight, they say. But, oh, well, I'm ready for it. Put the mower away yesterday and have the snowblower here in the workshop. So, bring it on.
Oh, boy. I have not brought the snowblower up out of the shed yet. I've been meaning to do that, but the stairs were falling off the side of the house, and I decided it was probably more important to put the stairs back on the side of the house than it was to get the snowblower up, because it's still going to be too warm for anything to say, I think.
Yeah. That's a good priority on the stairs there for sure. The only reason really I did the swap route here is had a really tiny oil leak on the drain drain fitting on the mower motor, which is a little Kawasaki, and it's been driving me nuts. It's just weeping out, so I finally corrected it and figured, well, as long as I'm doing all that, changing the oil, I might as well just put her away. So that's what I did. I know what's coming up tomorrow is not expected to be a lot, but like you said, solid rain, so yuck. But well, we knew it was coming. Anyway, all right, well, good luck on your continued preps. I know everybody else is prepping for winter all over the place, so thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of the day, K1ESL.
You do the same, Dave. Always my pleasure to hear you in here. And, yeah, we knew it was coming. Just, unfortunately, it has to come. That along with the foreign broadcast first thing in the morning now. Just signs of winter time, as it were. Put up with that for a while. And talk to you later. That's Dave, K1ESL. Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here in Hudson. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ4 ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Okay, I think I got that. KD1G. And I know that's supposed to be familiar. Here and say, that's Bill down there in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, if I got it right. KB1G, K1MQ.
Yep, that's correct. ECARS 10454, good morning. 40.5 degrees here with a rising barometer of 30.03. And that's at my weather station here. But just checking in, and then I'm going to be popping back over to the desk to do a very long day's work, I think, ahead of me. So hope everybody has a good day. Looks like it's going to be a good but chilly day here. seasonable temperatures, so not too bad. Anyway, hope everybody has a good day. KB1B.
All right, Bill. I hope you have a great day, and hopefully the day isn't too long and too arduous for you. Hopefully that it's just a nice day for you. Busy's good, but stressful is not so good. So we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you soon. You have a good one, and take care. Thanks for swinging by. That's Bill. KB1G. Pawtucket, Rhode Island. 10454. 454 was up. Pawtucket is about 75 miles. This is KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, Antimo stands alone. Good morning, Antimo. How's everything with you today?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Jim. Doing fine. I guess tank conditions have changed. Pretty weak signal there, buddy. You're about a 5.6, 5.7, but almost copyable. So keep it short and quick. We're about 25 degrees here. Overcast. No rain, no snow, but that's it. What it is. Hopefully the rest of the week might warm up a wee bit more, so I can do a little bit more cleaning of the shed. Back to you, Jim. Over.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it does as well. Antimo, we're looking for maybe a little bit of weather here. I don't know. I got something going on at the rig here. That much I know. Not exactly sure what the heck it is, but it's things are not quite reading the way they had to be. I don't know. I've had this problem a couple of times before, and usually it takes, I don't know, some kind of a small miracle when it goes away again. Some hand waving and placing the hands and heal thyself kinds of things, and it comes back to being off, man. You take care, Antimo. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim.
All right, that's VA3IBC, Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that brings me close enough to the end of my shift, because I think my clock is about to miss one way or the other. I'd like to thank everybody that stopped by and throughout all of the QRM area and et cetera. And we did hear somebody reported that there was a corner DX was 1 KC away from us a little bit earlier. So they're saying something about the band. Foreign broadcast was in here today, which, by the way, we will have to get used to because it's going to be here all winter. And your next neck control is the melodious tones from Jim down there in the clay mill KE8LDB. Jim, it's all yours. Thank you very much for grabbing it.
Roger that, Jim. Good morning, everybody. By the way, that DX station that you were talking about there, Jim, he had a 3 call Whiskey Sutton 3, so he wasn't too far away, but I think he probably got tired of it. I don't see how he couldn't hear you, but you know how it is. The parks on the air is what it was, over.
Okay, I thought it was parks on the air. That's usually what it is when that happens. All right, Jim. Boy, he was loud. Ain't no doubt about that. The pile-up was big, so I don't. You take care, Jim. Have a great shift. 21 total. Pretty much a short band. Less than 600 miles all the way around. So there you go. From about 20 miles. Well, actually, about 6 miles out to 600 miles. So not bad. You take care and have a good one.
Roger that. Talk to you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And the call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in.
But if you are interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. On the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business, except for one small thing. It's election time here at ECARS. We're getting the ballots up and getting names for all the ballots. We'll be taking nominations until the middle of this month here. Let's see, what is today? Today's the 8th. Next Wednesday, the nominations will close off, and anybody that's a member in good standing of ECARS can get their name on the ballot, and you can nominate yourself for office. You can nominate somebody else if you like. The only caveat is if you're going to nominate somebody else, make sure that you consult with them and they're ready, willing, and able to serve if elected. And now we're going to get up a list of check-ins. We're going to go for mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill looking for check-ins. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now. Alrighty, I guess Marty, it's all yours. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Marty, how's things in Westerly, over?
Jim, we got 43 degrees and a strong wind to take care for you. But it's going to get colder, I'm sure. Marty, and like usual, we're looking out at common seas, wind, and I got nothing else but just to say good morning, God bless. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Marty. Have yourself a good day and get you another jacket on. Stay out of that wind, over.
Oh, yeah, QSO. That's the trick, isn't it?
Roger that, Marty. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Marty. He is in Westerly, Rhode Island. 10291 on the roster. Okay, we got Marty in the log. We'll clear with him. Let's see, have we got any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you say the magic words. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey.
All right, what I've got here is, let's see, I've got Gene down in, let's see, Winchester, Tennessee, I'm going to say this morning. I've got Larry in Salem, Ohio. I've got a station ending in Juliet Whiskey. Let's see, and there was one more I thought. Try it again. All right, nothing heard. First off, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. 58 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. Getting ready to go outside and rake some leaves and some straw up.
and we've already turned the water on in the lake side of the yard and of the house, and you see what we put out, we're getting the water down real good, so now I need to go out front and start raking the trailing leaves up. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net for us, and I hope you have a blessed day and everything goes well for you. NJ2US, back to net, over, and everyone pray for our country.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day, and be careful on that leg out there. By the way, how's that leg coming along? Is it doing okay? Over?
Sure is. I think it's healed, and I'm trying to make sure I don't do something silly and lift something wrong, because it came from my back. Problem with my back, I did something to it somehow, lifting something the wrong way probably. But I'm trying to be careful of all that, and so it won't get bad again, because I sure don't want to spend another several months sitting in a chair and sleeping in a chair, Roger.
Roger that. I feel your pain there. I've had that sciatica too, and it can get rough. Anyway, Gene, I'm glad you're making a recovery, and continue on, and don't get out and go square dancing or nothing, over.
Roger that. We'll be doing that. I'll keep it in a circle instead of a square, right?
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure talking to you. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee today. Let's see. We got him in the vault. We'll clear with him. Next up, Salem, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
Yeah, good morning, KBADQQ 8148. All the noise and QRM went away, so got a good copy, 5.9 here today. Go ahead.
Roger that, Larry. I've got you 5.9 as well here to the play mill. You're sounding good this morning. Yeah, everything got quiet, so that's a good thing. What's on the docket this morning? What's going on, over?
Not a whole lot. Just going to play radio for a while and waiting on a package to come. When that comes, then I've got a project to do. Right?
Roger on that. Well, I hope it's not too big of a project, something you can't take care of in an afternoon. Anyway, Larry, it's great talking to you this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check-in, over?
Yeah, I'm checking in and saying hello, good morning, and I'll ride along, KBADQQ.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Larry in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got an 8 station ending in Juliet Whiskey. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. My ECARS number is 8524, I think, and it's about 38 degrees here up here in Andover, Ohio, on Lake Pymatooning, and the sun's coming out, and it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. It's 38 degrees or so. It's going to go up in the mid-40s, mid-50s, so looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. You got a great signal here, by the way.
Roger that. I got a good signal on you as well, about 5.7 to 5.8. Let me get your name, sir. Over.
Yeah, my name is Jesse. Juliet Echo Sierra Echo.
Come back with the name, please, one more time. I didn't get it. Juliet Echo Sierra Echo QSL.
QSL, Jesse. That's it.
Roger that, Jesse. It's first time contact for you and I. First off, let me welcome you to ECARS. And secondly, while I've got you on here, don't give me the nickel tour. Just give me about a 3-cent tour on your station, over.
Roger that. I'm using an ICOM 7300, like everybody else these days, it seems like. I'm running barefoot, about 80 watts, and I've got an end-fed dipole out and sloping out in a tree about 40 feet on one end, about 6 feet on the other. It's a 132-foot, 6-inch dipole, over.
Roger that. Well, it sounded pretty good here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. And geographically in Ohio, where is Andover there, Jesse? Over.
Well, I'm on Lake Pymatooning. That's the reservoir, It's the Ohio-Pennsylvania state line runs right down the middle of it, so I'm up in the northeast corner of Ohio, about 20 miles south of Lake Erie. Over.
Roger, Roger. I know exactly where you're at there. You're just across the lake from Linesville, Pennsylvania. Over.
That's exactly right.
Roger that. Well, Jesse, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've got to go get some more check-ins now. Do you have anything else for the net for me before I go after some more check-ins? Over.
I do not. Thank you for the pleasant conversation, and have a great day. This is Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. I'm clear and standing by.
Roger that, Jesse. Yeah, I'm down here in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio. Close to, but not exactly where Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge. Over.
I'm very familiar with that area. I drive down that way every now and then. You're not too far from the Cabela store, are you?
Oh, I'm quite, well, not too terrible far, but a little farther than I'd like to drive. Anyway, do you know where Portsmouth, Ohio is?
I do know where Portsmouth, Ohio is, yep.
Roger that. Well, I'm about 20 miles as the crow flies, east by northeast of Portsmouth. Over.
I know exactly where you are. It's beautiful country down there.
Roger, Roger. Lots of hill country out here. Anyway, Jesse, pleasure to meet you. Have a great day, and I'll look forward to talking to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jesse. He is in Andover, Ohio. 8524 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Jesse. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
4 Papa Bravo.
Tango Juliet Oscar.
Kilo
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Okay, here's what I got. I've got a station in Papa Bravo. I got George over there in Brunswick, Maryland. I've got Bill in Danville, Illinois. I heard a mobile station. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November 1.
Tango.
Golf, November.
Tango Juliet Oscar.
Okay, I got Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut as well. I got a Tango Juliet Oscar. We're going to go with these 6. First up, mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
Good morning, Tim. How's things in York? Where are you mobiling to? Over.
Wow. Hey, you can hear me. That's awesome. Yep, I'm actually in Lancaster County. I dropped my daughter off at the school, and I stopped in for some breakfast, and now I'm headed back to home. It's such a beautiful day today, beautiful blue sky, lots of sunshine, and 54 degrees out. Everyone have a good day, and thanks for the check-in, Jim. K3 JTA Mobile.
Roger that, Tim. Have yourself a great day. Be safe going home, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He is mobile in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Papa Bravo. Come with your full call.
Roger, Roger. Full call is Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Name here is John. QTH is Cornettsville, Kentucky. Here in the heart of the beautiful Appalachian Mountains.
Good morning, John. How's things down in Cornettsville this morning? You get any frost on the pumpkin this morning? Over?
No, actually, we woke up to a temperature in the mid-40s. I think it was about 42. No, I take that back. It was 48. We're looking for a high in the upper 70s today. Over.
Roger on the high in the upper 70s. That sounds good to me. I'll tell you what, it got too cold too quick to suit me. I didn't mind the winter. I had all that high blood pressure and stayed warm all the time. Now I'm fat and old and ugly, and they got me on blood thinners. And when it's about 50, I'm sitting around bundled up like a zero, over.
Roger. The blood thinners will do that to you. I'll get out of your way. Let's get some more check-in. Thanks for picking me up. I was up through your area about 3 weeks ago when I went out to Huntington to the antique radio auction. I'll get out of your way. Let's get more check-in. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
Roger that, John. 73. Have yourself a great day, and I'll look forward to talking to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He's in Cornettsville, Kentucky, down there in the eastern Kentucky. Let's see, where are we at here? We got John on the log. Yeah, we got John on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Brunswick, Maryland. Come on in, George.
Yeah, good morning from the beautiful Potomac Valley. No fog in the valley this morning. It's 52 going to 61. And tomorrow I'm going to have the boat pulled at about 2 in the afternoon. The little creek where the marina is, I made it sure that I'd be up there on high tide because you can run aground up there. But anyway, that's what it is, the end of the season. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. You're sounding good here this morning at the clay mill. I got you right at bumping S9. What you got on the docket for today? Any big plans over?
Oh, a lot of domestic stuff, I think. We'll see. I'm still in the process of getting motivated here.
I can relate to the process of getting motivated. Sometimes, George, I get up and getting this old man started like trying to kickstart a 747, over.
Oh, man. Yeah, okay. I hear that. Anyway, 73 for now. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. Great talking to you this morning, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland. Let's see, 9045 on the roster. We'll clear with George. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Come on in, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill here in Danville, Illinois. And, Jim, you're sounding great. You're 15 over here. Fantastic signal coming into Danville there. Not going to be a bad day here today. 54 degrees is what we started out at. We're going up to a high of 78. It's going to be cloudy, maybe a slight chance of rain. But at least it's going to be a warm day before it cools off on us. It's supposed to be in the 50s, I think, for the next week after that. But maybe I'll at least get a chance to get outside and get a couple more things done. Got to chase that great grandbaby around the house. She knows how to crawl now, so I didn't realize how old I was until she started crawling. So I'm having trouble keeping up with her. Anyway, that's all I got here. That's what I'll be doing today. So I'll catch up with you later, 7-3. Have a great day. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike back to net.
Roger that, George. Whenever we got our great-grandkids and they started, of course, the Taryn's up running. He's in school now, and Lily was 3 in August. And now we got Rosie. She's about 4 or 5 months old. But anyway, I was considering getting a creeper and putting on the floor to keep up with them when they started crawling, over.
Roger. Probably not the best idea there. I can't keep up with it, man. She's quick.
Hey, they're quick as a cat, buddy, and they've got more energy than we'll ever have, over.
Yeah, I keep thinking she's going to wear herself out, but that doesn't seem to happen there.
Now, the only thing that gets wore out is great-grandpa, over.
Yeah, you got that right there, Jim. Okay, I'll let you go get some more contact there, but nice hearing you in there this morning, and thanks for picking me up there. 7-3, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Roger that, Bill. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you on Sunday. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Bill. Let's see. Next up, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And a nice, clear, blue, sunny sky. A little bit windy, and it was 35 degrees this morning when I woke up. And you're only about a 4x6, Jim, over.
Roger that. You're really light as well, Leroy. You're not hardly bumping my meter, but I got you 100% on the copy, over.
Okay, very good, Jim. Yeah, and my granddaughters are 27, and my grandson is 35, over.
Roger that. We got grandchildren about that age. Our oldest granddaughter, Tori, was, let's see, 31 last March. Quincy, she'll be 28. Oh, she was 28 in July. Let's see, I got a 22-year-old granddaughter and a 19-year-old grandson, along with great-grandchildren, over.
Okay, very good, Jim. Sounds like he keeps you busy, too. All right, you take care there and have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN will be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day as well. And if you talk to Joe, tell him I said hi if I don't get a chance to talk to him. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Got him in the log. Let's see. We'll clear with him. Next up, I've got a station ending in Tango, Juliet, Oscar. Come on in.
Yeah, you bet, Jim. It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar. Name is Jim, Japan, India, Mexico, Jim. We're in a small town called South Wales, New York, about 25 miles south and east of Buffalo in the western part of the state. And ECARS number 20286, 20286. And we got a partly cloudy morning here, temperature edging above 32 degrees, going up into the 50s today with some rain later on scheduled for us. And your signal report, Jim, some QSB on the band. I got you as low as about a 5.7 and peaking up to about 10 over 9, so it's one of those mornings. Just getting ready for winter here overall. A lot of things to do to prepare for that. A lot of the outside stuff's done, so just doing some fall cleaning here, especially the shack. So I'll be listening in here for a while. That'll be it, Jim. You're doing a good job with the net. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jim. You're sounding good here as well. You're not quite as strong, but on my beverage antennas, they're not big on the signal strength, but they sure look good on the signal-to-noise ratio. But anyway, up there where you're at in western New York there, yeah, you got a lot of things to do to get ready for winter up there. I've spent a lot of time in upstate New York, mostly further east, over around Rochester, Oswego, Syracuse, Watertown, Ogdensburg, and boy, them New York winters can get rough, over.
Geez, you must have been a truck driver.
Negative. I was a union electrician, a construction worker, and I worked all over upstate New York back in the Reagan days. I owe Mario Cuomo and the great state of New York a debt of gratitude because they fed my family pretty much the whole Reagan administration, over.
How about that? Well, I'm glad you got good memories of being up here, Jim. That'll be it for now. I'm back to work, but I'll be listening in on the net this morning.
Roger that, Jim. Pleasure to talk to you this morning. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in South Wales, New York. 20286 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jim in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo, Sierra Bravo, Killer Side Man, Mobile.
All right, I had a little bit of a train wreck there. I've got Al, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. I got Rudy over there in Baltimore. Rudy, I got you. You'll be first up. and there was a couple other stations. Try it again.
Sierra Lima Mike.
KG8 Eugene. All right, I got Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania, and I got Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Let's go with those four. First up, Rudy, Killer Sideband. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. 55 degrees, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. 55 degrees and sunny there, Roger.
Roger on the sunny and 55 degrees. Rudy, did I hear you say that you had to go to the hospital over the weekend? Over.
Everything's going to the right now. I just got out of the doctor at the hospital, but everything's going good, Jim. I'm not going to stay too long because my mouth is sore. I just want to check in with you, say good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile Backlist. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. Get yourself squared away, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is of Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rudy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Al.
Good morning, Jim. K8LDB, K3YUB running barefoot today. And I hope you hear me out there. Well, you must have heard me because you came back and recognized me. Good to hear you today. ECARS number 30268. I don't know. Have not decided what to do today. No big plans, Jim. Back to you, K3YUB.
Roger that. Yeah, I ain't sure what's going to happen here at the Clay Mill, but I'm sure we'll be getting into something. Anyway, Al, 100 watts today. You're sounding really, really strong for 100 watts there, Al. Over.
Well, that's a good thing. I'm on my little, excuse me, got to clear my throat. I'm on my little 7300 here. It's, I've had it for a long time, I guess, ever since they come out. And I think I might have to do some work on it because some of the controls, they jump around a little bit. Maybe they just need cleaned. Anyway, good to hear you. You sound terrific. How's things with you? Everything all right?
Yeah, we're doing all right. I had a little incident yesterday. We went to get the blood work done, and they couldn't find a vein. They just kept sticking and sticking and sticking, and finally I had about all that I was going to put up with. Over.
Well, I know what that's like. I really know what that's like. Yeah, I had a little treatment the other day. You know, I had this carpal tunnel. They stuck me with a needle, and boy, did that hurt. Go ahead.
Roger. I don't like needles anyway. I can tell you this, there's no danger of me ever becoming a intravenous drug user. Over.
Yeah, I'm the same way. There's no way I'm going to stick needles in me. Anyway, thanks for being there. Appreciate what you do. You take care. Best 7-3. Have the best day of your life, my friend. K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. Send your wife my best, and I hope she's coming along good and progressing as well as you, Al. And we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30268 on the roster. We got Al on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Millersville, Pennsylvania. Steve, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Well, things are doing pretty good here. Nice sunny day. Hold on a second. I had to clear my throat. I don't know what's going on here. Must be one of those days. But, yeah, I think we're going to try to get the grass cut today one last time. Hopefully that'll be it. But other than that, nothing else going on. I think I see a mandolin coming out of the case sometime this afternoon. Back to you, Jim.
Roger on the mandolin. Did you ever, have you been thinking any more about making that big plunge on that new mandolin there, Steve? Over.
Well, I think about it. I don't know if I'm going to do it. I know I'm not going to do it in the near future. But I still look at them, you know. I'm looking at them and trying to decide, but whether I actually do it or not, I don't know. It definitely won't be till after Christmas anyway.
Roger that. I understand. First things first. Anyway, Steve, you're sounding good this morning, Do you have anything else for the net for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
No, sir. You get on with it, and I will say 73. Thanks for picking me up. As always, it's pleasure's all mine. You have a great day, Jim. K3SLM.
Roger that, Steve. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, very soon down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Steve in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up, Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KG8UG here, Charles, Northern Michigan. We are at 39 degrees and been like that for the last couple hours now. And according to the cell phone, supposed to get rain sometime today.
Roger on that, Charles. If it gets much colder than that, it ain't going to be rain you're getting over.
No, it's on that borderline.
Roger that. Well, I hope you don't get that stuff you got to shovel. But anyway, what's on the docket? You got any big plans for today? Over.
Well, sometime this morning, we're doing some painting in the house here, so we'll probably mask off some of the trim work, and maybe I'll start edge painting a little bit.
Roger that. Well, good luck with that. When it comes to painting, I'd rather have a sharp stick in the eye there, Charles. Over.
Yeah, I'm not much of a painter, but my wife said, I don't want to do painting. I'll do the painting, but things are just going slow.
Roger that. Anyway, Charles, it's great talking to you. You got anything else for me before I go get another handful of check-ins? Over.
No, just have a good day, and we'll catch you later.
Roger that. Have a great day yourself, and enjoy it, whatever you're doing there. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. By the way, if you're mobile, portable, QRP, make sure you say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
Lima Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Lima Romeo.
All right, I got 3 of you there, but I missed a station. I've got Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. I got November, Quebec 8 Charlie, and I got a station ending in Lima Romeo. There was one more station. Try it again. One more station for ECARS. Try it again. All right, nothing heard, so we'll go with these 3. First up, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Not bad at all. Just clearing the throat, drinking my last cup of coffee. Getting the act together here, be up at 11, you know that. Anyway, all is good. Beautiful, sunny day. Probably temperature's going to get nice today for a while. I haven't looked at the weather forecast for sure, but it looks good. All good, Jim. Hope you are, and hope the session is going well. Over.
Roger that, Jack. Everything's just downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill. What you got on the docket for this morning? Any big plans? Over?
Not other than running the net. Now, this afternoon I got to get a few things done, but they're all little got-to-dos. Got to study. Got to do a couple of other things, and so we'll mix it up. I hope to get a little time outdoors if it gets nice, I can tell you that. Clean up some bird feeders and refill them and all that with the feeder watch going on now. It started at the beginning of the month. So you got to file a report every once in a while and let them know you're still alive and still looking at birds ever.
Roger on that. I understand, Jack. Well, in any event, it's good talking to you this morning. Jack, do you have anything else for me before I get these other check-ins over?
No, sir, but I'll see you, buddy, at 11 o'clock. KD4IZ. I'm out.
Roger that, Jack. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland. Fellow net controller. He'll be on here from 11 to 12 today. 40057 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jack in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November, Quebec, 9 Charlie. Come on in.
Well, will you take a November, Quebec 8 Charlie, over?
I stand corrected. Bill, how's things in Yellow Spring this morning, over?
We're not doing too bad. How are things out there in Ohio?
Hey, if it's any better out here, Bill, I'd be twins. What do you think about that, over?
Well, yeah, things are as fine as frog hair here. So, we're doing well here in the hills of West Virginia. It's about 50 degrees, on its way to a high of 61, I think. At least that's what they tell me. Yeah, pretty clear skies, so I do see some contrails, so I guess they're doing something up there. And other than that, I'm just playing radio and running along for the ride, over.
Roger that. Well, we're glad to have you riding along with us there, Bill. And I hope you have a great day out there. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get this next check-in, over?
No, that'll do it. You take care. Keep the fires running. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, 7-3, everybody.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. Okay, let's see. We got him in the log there. Okay. Yep, we'll clear with Bill. Next up, I got a station ending in Lima, Romeo. Come with your full call.
Okay, good morning, Jim, everybody here on ECARS, KB3LR, Kelly in Hughesville, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3615. I think we're showing 40 degrees here this morning. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. Probably temps are not going to get any higher than 50 degrees. That's what I heard on the weather. So sounding very good into Hughesville, Pennsylvania. I'm 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. Good signal here. Back to net, over.
Roger that, Kelly. It's good to hear you this morning. Whoops, let me get your call again there. I hit the wrong button. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo. Is that QSL?
Roger on that there, over.
Roger that. Well, anyway, Kelly, do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Well, just want to say good morning. I'm getting, working on getting stuff done around here, and got a few things to do today, and my girlfriend's coming from Pittsburgh tomorrow, so my parents and I have to travel to Lewistown to get her at the train station over at the Amtrak station in Lewistown. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. So I'm just getting a little laundry done. Got to do a couple little things around here. Get things looking nice for Charity when she comes tomorrow. She'll be spending Thanksgiving with me and my parents, and also looking forward to having a little time with her. We'll probably have an early Christmas dinner this year because she's not going to be able to make it over Christmas. So. So that's the way the schedule is. Sometimes you have to make reservations with, Amtrak and some of the other for, you know, given amount of time, and then sometimes you don't know if it's going to get sold out. So, but anyway, we're going to have just, you know, spend Thanksgiving and maybe have an early Christmas together here, so I am looking forward to the girlfriend making her appearance. Anyway, that's about it for me, so I'll say good morning to everybody here on the net. Everybody's got beautiful signals here in north central Pennsylvania. KE8LDB, KB3LR.
Roger that, Kelly. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Kelly. He is in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Come on in, Dave. How's things in the great state of New Jersey? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Gee, it seemed quiet, so I figured I'd better jump in and keep you busy. Just sitting here doing some computer work and riding along with you for a little bit, but things are very nice. It's, I don't know, upper 30s probably, but beautiful blue sky and sunshine. It was maybe 60 or so yesterday, but it's supposed to be a little cooler, but nice sunny day, so I'm sure we'll take the pup for a walk in the woods later. How are things by you, over?
Hey, everything's just hunky-dory here at the Clay Mill. It's a beautiful morning. Right now we have got, let's see, 54 degrees after an overnight low of 36 this morning. And it's just a beautiful day, and they say it's going to get up in the high 70s here today, so it ain't going to upset me any if it does, over.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, well, we're in for a little bit of a cool spell, but I actually see there's getting some wintry mix up in our place up in the Adirondack, so I'm happy to be south versus being in the middle of that, so we can't complain. But like I say, all is good here, and we did some stuff yesterday, so I'm not sure outside. I'm not sure what we're going to do today. I got to do a little work, make a few bucks on the side here for a little bit, but we'll figure out what we do after that. So back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. Let's see, he's in Kennewan, New Jersey. Net controller 20827 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
K9ARM Mobile. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Okay, I got three of you here. I've got Andy in Palatine, Illinois Mobile. I've got Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. And I got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. First up, Andy in the mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on ECARS. Just leaving Cleveland, Ohio, and not in Palatine yet, but I'm going there today. Got to drop off some equipment south of Chicago, but it's good to hear you. How's everything down there? K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that, Andy. It's just everything's peachy keen down here. And, hey, let me ask you a question. I hope you got a company vehicle and you're not driving your own car. You'd be worse than I am when I was working construction years ago, over.
No, it's a company vehicle, so I'm good. And they pay for gas.
Roger on that, boy. Man, I'll tell you what. Wow, when I retired, I didn't realize how much money I spent every week going to work. I mean, it was just amazing. It seemed like extra money I had because I didn't have to travel all over the place. Over.
Yeah, we figured that out at one of the cable companies I worked at. If you calculated it as a benefit, it was worth $20,000 or $30,000 a year. So there you go.
Roger on that, Andy. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning, and you say you're leaving Cleveland and heading for Palatine. Over.
Yep, just got rolling here, and they gave me a new truck a month or so ago, so got all the radio stuff installed, or most of it, and everything's working good. So got a GMC 3/4 ton pickup, and it runs good. Gas mileage is worse than the last one, but oh well. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Carry on, and I'll be listening. K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that, Andy. Be safe on your trip to Palatine, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Andy. He is leaving Cleveland, Ohio, heading for Palatine, Illinois. Let's see. We got Andy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, in Dunreath, Indiana. And we got 55 degrees, going up to about 76 today, sunny sky. So we got a beautiful day out there today.
Roger that on the beautiful day there, Clarence. Now, let me ask you a question there. Where geographically is Dunreath, Indiana? Are you around Indianapolis or south toward Evansville or what? Over?
We are 40 miles east of Indianapolis and 35 miles west of Richmond, Indiana.
Roger that. You pretty much put a bullseye on where you're at now. Yeah, you're about halfway in between the two, right along Route 70. Over.
Yeah, we're south of Route 70 right on US 40 there, south of 70, about 3 miles.
Roger on that. I know exactly where you're at. Anyway, how's things in the great state of Indiana this morning there, Clarence? Over.
Well, they're doing good. I got all my outside stuff done, finished up Monday on that, so I'm ready for winter when it comes there. And I just got my new number there, 9106.
I copy 9106 for the ECARS number. Well, officially you're an ECARS member now. Congratulations and welcome to the ECARS family there, Clarence. Over.
At QSL. Yeah, we got that, I think, yesterday. I believe it was.
Well, I'll tell you what, this is a great organization, because if it wasn't, I wouldn't be a member of it there, Clarence. Over.
QSL. All right, there. Well, thanks for picking me up, but we'll try to make it regular here when we can there. So 73, KB9 to JSL. Back to you.
Roger that, Clarence. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in Dunreath, Indiana, a little bit east of Indianapolis. 9106 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Come on in, Monty.
K8LBB, Jim. This is N8OBB, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 39 this morning and rain. And as of right now, the rain has quit. And we're headed to 44 in rain this afternoon, so it must be coming back. But I'm through trapping for the critters that's been bothering the porch. I finally got that great big raccoon that's barely fit in the trap, and took her for a ride along with. I took a couple of young ones out to a big cornfield there north of town, and now I got the big raccoon out there that's been bothering the porch, and I'm through trapping. And I got another session with my daughter there at chemo today, and hopefully that'll go good. and the band seems to be in pretty good shape now that the rain quit. Back to you, Jim, N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. It sounds good. And you finally caught that, the mystery critter there. You say it was a raccoon so big it couldn't hardly fit the tramp over?
You know, I don't know what tore the back end of the trap out. I really don't know. I don't think it was the raccoon. I don't know what did that, because she didn't try to even get out.
That's just amazing. It's hard to tell what it was. Anyway, Monty, God bless you for taking care of your daughter. I hope she has a good day today with the treatment. Do you have anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
No, sounds like you're having a good net there, Jim. I'd say carry on. That Andy guy that was just in there, K9ARM. Boy, he was really hitting up here in Michigan real well there. So he's got himself a good radio there in his vehicle. Catch you later, N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. Have yourself a great day as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let me see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Monty. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Mike.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, here's what I got. I got two of you. I got Ed in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. I got Beantown Ray up there in Reading, Mass. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
All right, I'll add Tango Alpha Quebec to that list. Let's go with these three. First up, Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. Come on in, Ed.
This is November 1 Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Jim. You're sounding good down in Fuquay today, and I hope you're having a good day. We got a nice bright day today. It's going to go up to 80, and you're going to be 80 tomorrow, and then I guess the temperatures are going to fall. So a little reprieve there. And well, yesterday I got out and we ran another coax from the shack to the back of the house, an extra one. So I have plans to put up another wire antenna in the tree line. So that'll happen at some point when the leaves come down, I think. How's everything with you, Jim?
Hey, everything's just fine here at the Clay Mill, Ed. Yeah, you're talking about putting another coax in the house. Did you ever consider putting you one of those coax switches that you can switch with a single coax to all your antennas out there, Ed? Over?
Yeah, I thought about that, Jim. They're a little pricey, but it may come down to that at some point because there's a limit to how many wires I want to run through the house. So it is a good idea that maybe someday we'll pick up one of them.
Roger that. They are a little pricey, but you can do it. And like I say, you don't even have to run a control cable for them. It's all taken care of through the shield on the one coax you got going out to your junction box. Over.
Yeah, I think I've seen those MFJ. I don't know who else. Maybe Ameritron has them. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's several different manufacturers that have them out there, Ed. And especially if you're kind of limited on how many coaxes you can get up into your shack, that's a good option to look at. Over.
It definitely is. And, I thought about that in the past when I moved here, and then that kind of slipped my mind. But you've kind of piqued my interest again. So I'll go ahead and look at those.
Roger that. Ed, do you have anything else that you want to share with the net this morning there before I get these other check-ins? Over.
No, I wish I had a couple $1 million I could share, but I don't. So at any rate, everyone have a great day, and and we'll talk to you as we hear you down the line. N1WMN, back to Matt. Have a great day, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. You have a great day as well, and I'm going to talk to you soon, I am sure, down the line. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, 1668 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Ed in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Reading, Massachusetts. Come on in, Ray.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo here. Man, the wind is so bad here. You're between a 5 and a 6. The conditions are horrible. Anyway, good morning, Jim. This is Beantown Ray. And the shiny day right now is 40, going up to a 44. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Ray, I'm doing absolutely great. I got up this morning, didn't find my name in the obituary columns. I figured I had it made for the day. Anyway, how are you doing this morning? I hope you and the missus is doing all right. Over.
Oh, no, we're doing fantastic. How are you doing there?
We're doing just fine. Me and my beautiful bride of 53 years, we're getting ready to take a trip up to New York City next week. Going to go visit our #1 grandson going to college up there. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Well, it's very, very tough copy, Jim, and have a good day. 7-3.
Roger that, Ray. 73 to you. All the best, and enjoy your drive this afternoon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on the list, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning, WA1CAQ, Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. We've got us a sunny but cold day. We got up at just above freezing, 33 degrees. And it's 45 right now. It's not getting much better. That's pretty much what we got here. I just thought I'd swing by, check in, and see what propagation was like. So back to you, WA1CAQ. Good morning, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good. I got you here at the Clayville about 5-7. Have yourself a great day, and I hope it warms up a little for you. Over.
QSL, we're hoping, but we're getting into early winter. There's no more warm weather coming. So we'll just take what we have and move on. 7-3, WA1CAQ. Everybody stay healthy.
Roger that, Joe. Great talking to you this morning. I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Smithfield, Rhode Island, 10410 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Joe in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of this list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clayville and Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All welcome. Call now.
November 4, Papa
November Echo Juliet.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, here's what I got. I got Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina. I got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. I got Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with these three. November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how you doing?
Doing real good, Jim. How are you doing up there in the great state of Ohio?
Hey, we're doing great up here. If it's any better, I'd be twins, Rich. Over.
Twins of you? That's a scary thought, you know.
Well, maybe we'll just keep it at one. Maybe if I have another one, we'll hide him. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I've been out of pocket for a few weeks. Haven't been able to make contact, but I'm back again. Over.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear your voice, Rich. How's everything going down there in Wilmington? Over.
It's a perfect North Carolina day. Blue skies, comfortable temperatures, low humidity. It's just wonderful.
Roger that, Rich. You got me pining to go to North Carolina now. Over.
Yeah. I just got back from Texas. I went there to see a friend's 10-year-old playing a baseball tournament. Kind of interesting, over.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you got to go and you had a safe trip. And
we swung by
how long was you down there in Texas, Rich? Over.
It was Dallas, so we did Houston, San Antonio. Over.
Roger that. How long was you in Texas, Rich? Over.
A whole week. Went to see my wife's brother first, and went to a 3-day baseball tournament, and over to San Antonio, then came home a week later.
Roger that. Was when you was in San Antonio, did you get down to the canals down in the old part of town there? That's where I went to basic training in the service, was there at Lackland Air Force Base in San Antonio, over.
No, I didn't get down there. We just basically stayed on the River Walk and then went to the Alamo the next morning and headed back to Dallas, over.
Roger that. It sounds like you had a great time, Rich. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What did you do? Did you drive down or did you fly, over?
A little bit of both. I flew into Dallas and then rented a car, drove from Dallas to Houston, and then from Houston to San Antonio and back to Dallas. I figured I'd put 900 miles on the car in Texas, over.
Roger that. I don't blame you, rather than putting it on your own car. Anyway, Rich, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins, over?
Hi, it's been a while, and thanks for picking me up and running the net. Have a good day in 73, Jim.
Roger that, Rich. Have a good day yourself. It's great to talk to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rich in the road. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario. My brother Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Terry in Kitchener, VE3 at EJ. ECARS 30709. And we got 30 degrees up here right now, Jim, and it's pretty light this morning on the signal, about an S5, over.
Roger that. Well, you're pretty light too, Terry. Maybe the path's not opened up just yet between us, but I've got you in the logs here. Anyway, what do you got on the docket today? You got anything fun planned, over?
No, I don't think so. I got to knock a bunch of cardboard down for garbage tomorrow, so I'll get the granddaughter out of bed and she can give me a hand with that. Other than that, nothing else planned today, Jim, over.
Roger that. Well, Terry, whatever you do, enjoy your day. And I'm going to go ahead and get this other check in. Do you have anything else for me this morning? Over.
Nope, we're good to go, Jim. Thanks for being there. I'm just a little slow getting going. The nurse just left not long ago, so I didn't get to talk to K1MQ, but we'll catch him maybe tomorrow. 7-3, Jim. Take care, brother. Talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. I'm going to clear with Terry at Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Terry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Annapolis, Maryland. Tim, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I'll say hi to Terry before he runs off. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204. Beautiful day here. It's going to be in the 60s and sun shining. The leaves still haven't fallen off the trees yet. Some of them have, some of them haven't. So it's me against the leaves, I guess, this spring or this fall. Anyway, you've got a good signal down here. Everybody's doing well, and I hope everything's well with you. We lost our senior cat, Jim. She was over 20 years old last week, and we're just getting over that and the fact that we lost 2 relatives in that shooting up in Maine. Man, it's been a rough couple of weeks. K3DPT.
Well, first off, let me express my condolences for your family members, Tim, and nonetheless, your cat. A 20-year-old cat. That is just amazing, over.
Yeah, she was pretty good. She was active right up till the end. she lost her mate last year, who was also in his 20s, we think, and I think she just gave up after that happened. Jim, go ahead.
Roger that. I can understand that. Yeah, I could understand that after you'd had him, been with them all that time. Anyway, again, Tim, I am terribly sorry for your loss. And on a lighter note there, I hope you're doing well, you and the YL over.
Yeah, we're still kicking. We're still kicking. I'm not having any plans to go anyplace anytime soon. I don't think she is either, so we're going to be okay, Jim. Hope everything's well with you. You got a good signal down here as usual. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day. Again, I express my condolence. Have yourself a good day, Tim, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. Everybody on ECARS, listen up. You just heard a charter member of ECARS, number 204 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Tim. Let's see. We got him in the log there. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. I got enough time to get another list up. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Here at Delta Lima.
Whiskey Germany 2, Romeo Papa.
Okay, I got 3 of you that I could hear. We'll make one more sweep in a minute. I've got Sierra Delta Lima. I got you, Rob. I got a whiskey. Golf 2, I think it was. And I've got Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. I got you, Ray. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with the ones I got. First up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo in the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Good copy today, Jim. Boy, I tried to work the other Jim this morning. It's really rough copy, but how copy me? By the way, are we pretty close on frequency? Over.
Well, you sounded like you're a little, to my ears, a spot off, but not bad, Rob. And I copy you. I've probably got you about a 5.5, Rob. Not real strong, but copyable nonetheless. Over.
Copy that was a copy. Very good, Jim. Yeah, it's because the band conditions this morning were really, really weird. There was a POTUS station running a few KCs above us, and it was really hard copy with Jim there at New Hampshire. But you're coming in really good. You're more or less loud and probably got a good copy. Yeah, the Swan haven't been on very long, but I know once in a while it drifts off a little bit, but I can tune it back in. Well, thanks for picking me up, Jim. You have a good morning. We have, about 38 degrees. Not really a heat wave out there. It's supposed to rain today, and Mama and I are going to go to the store with the dog. We got to pick up a few things when I leave the air here, and that's what I'm going to do today. So, okay, Jim, 7-3, God bless you, brother, and we'll talk to you down the log. With that, 7-3, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rob with the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a Whiskey Golf 2 station. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. The call sign is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B. Name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. About 37 degrees, 36 degrees here. It's kind of cold. Got a little rain on the horizon. 20498 on the roster, Jim. Not a good copy here this morning. I see by my log the last time I talked to you was in August, and we didn't have a good band then either. You're about 5x3 here with some QSB, over.
Roger that, Dick. Yeah, I'm copying you pretty well. I've got you probably, I'm going to say a S6, S7 along in there somewhere. But you're sounding pretty good. And the good news about that rain there, at least you ain't shoveling it yet. Over.
Yeah, it won't be long, though. I got the snow blower out of the shed and into the garage, but, yeah, I'd rather have a little snow. I don't mind doing that. We got nothing else to do. I worked yesterday at the Antique Wireless Museum. There's a link on my QRZ page to that. I'm a volunteer out there. And today, nothing on the calendar, so we're just kind of taking it easy. Thanks for taking my call, Jim, and thanks for what you do for the net. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Roger that, Dick. Yeah, the only bad thing about up in that part of the country, boy, I spent a lot of winters in upstate New York, and that wind coming off of them lakes, man, I'll tell you what, it's just terrible and fierce and cuts you like a razor. Over.
Yeah, you know, my daughter lives in Florida now. She bought a house and lives down there, and you know, I've been to Florida many times, and I'm not interested in it. It's too hot in the summertime, and too much traffic, and too many old people. So outside of that, I think my wife and I are going to stay right here. We're enjoying the empty house now. Over.
Roger on the empty nest. I hear you. Yeah. We had that empty nest syndrome years ago when our children got up and left, and it was terrible for a while. I come home from work, and it was like coming home to a mausoleum there, Dick. Over.
Yeah, but that's okay. It's nice and quiet, and when the snow comes, all that says is it's ham radio time. So I can't ride my motorcycle much anymore because it's pretty cold outside. But when the snow hits, that'll be just fine, and I'll be down here in the shack every day enjoying amateur radio. So take care, Jim. Thanks for taking my call again, and best of 73s to you and everyone on the net. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Over.
Roger that, Dick. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road there. We're going to clear with Dick. He is in Rochester, New York, 20498 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dick in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Ray, how you doing over there in Maryland? Over.
Well, good morning there, Jim. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Hadn't talked to you in a while, and I figured I'd get here on the air and grace you with my melodious tones. But hi. It's another beautiful day here on the shore. It's starting to get a little chilly, but nothing we can't handle yet. And how are things up there at the clay mill, Jim?
Roger that. The clay mill is doing fine here, Ray. It's a beautiful day here. We had a low of 36 this morning, and it's up to about 55, 56 here at the clay mill now. It's supposed to get up into the mid-70s, and I believe it's going to do it from the way it's climbing. But anyway, that's about what's going on here at the clay mill. The only really big news are happening is next week, my beautiful wife Beverly and myself and our son is going to take a trip up to New York City to visit with our number one grandson. He's going to college up there. We're going to go up for a couple of days. Over.
Wow, that's fantastic. Congratulations to your son, number one grandchild. That's how you know you're getting old, when your grandchild starts going to college. But speaking of kids and empty houses, yeah, we built this house that we're in a few years back that with the idea that, you know, when our kids went away and they had their families, well, there'd be enough room here for them to each have a bedroom for their family, and each bedroom they'd have their own bath and everything, and just built this wonderful house. And now neither one of them come back here on the holidays. Well, they do, but neither one of them have a family, and don't think there's any plans to have family. So, you know, my wife and I are just, like you said, just enjoying the mausoleum here by ourselves. But yeah, congratulations on that. And like I said, I talked to Paul yesterday for the first time in a while. He'd been off on gallivanting around on vacation and enjoying the time down there in North Carolina. Well, listen, I know we're up to against the end of your shift, but I just wanted to jump in and say hi so you couldn't accuse me of not saying hi to you lately, Jim. Take care, and 73s, and you guys have a good one. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Romeo Papa. I'll be clear.
Roger that, Ray. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Yeah, it's been a while since we spoke. The 19th day of September by my log here, and I sure hope it's not that long again before I hear you, Ray. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Centerville, Maryland, 30563 on the roster. We're going to clear with Ray. Now, first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net and lots of check-ins, but now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in Bear Gap, in the Metroplex of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy?
Beautiful copy, Jim. No problem at all. How are you doing? Over.
Hey, I'm doing great here. We had a good shift. We had lots of QRM starting out. Not only the foreign broadcast was in on us, of course that cleared out around 9 o'clock, but we had some Parks on the Air activation, 1KC up, and it made a terrible mess, Vic. Over.
I don't know why the POTA people don't realize that there are 3 active nets up here between 7251 and 7258 that are on every day, and I don't know why the POTA people haven't figured that out. They're routinely coming in this section, but that's okay. We'll figure it out later, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. We'll take it whenever you're ready. Over.
Roger that, Vic. I am ready. And now, one question before you go. We're going to shut the nominations off. They'll be finalized on the 15th of the month. Is that a QSL?
Actually, I thought it was the week before, or the week of Thanksgiving, 15th of the month. Do we have that listed somewhere? Yeah, by November 25th is what we've got posted on the internet. Over.
Roger that. The 25th. Okay, I'll be back around. Because next week, the 15th through the 18th, I'm going to be pretty much incommunicado. But if that's the case, the week of Thanksgiving, I'll be back here. We'll be able to finalize everything with the committee and whatnot. Send that on to get the ballots made up. Over.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, it's usually a Thanksgiving week is when they close, and that's what was listed up on the website as is typical. So that'll be good, Jim. And we'll keep reminding people, see if we can get a few more folks willing to put their name in the hat. Over.
Roger that. The only one we're going to have any kind of an election for again this year is just the board members. So far, nobody is vying for president or vice president or secretary treasurer. Over.
Yeah, it tends to work out that way, but we'll keep shoving. You never know, somebody else might jump in there. All right, Jim, have a great day, and we'll see you later. All right.
Roger that. Go get him, Vic. Have a great day. I had a good net myself. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear a QRT.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first, anybody with a schedule to keep or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard, so I'll just keep reminding you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on this frequency since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're collecting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and we'll give you priority. Put you right at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about it, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. In fact, if you look there, you'll notice, as we were discussing with Jim, we're in our annual election season where all of the officers and roughly half of the directors get elected every year. There is an election committee, of which Jim happens to be the chairman, but there's several others on the list, and they are collecting nominations. You can, if you're willing to help serve the service by running for office, and or you want to nominate somebody who you've confirmed is willing to serve, contact any member of the election committee. They're collecting the names until Thanksgiving, and then we'll close the ballots, and the elections will be any uncontested elections or contested elections will be held during December. So take a look at that and see if you could help out. With that taken care of, we'll start off and start looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Oh, there you are, right by yourself there, Rudy. Good morning. KB3KSB Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good this morning, man. You sounded real good over the foreign broadcast. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo with 55 degrees there, Roger.
Yeah, it's actually about 12 degrees cooler here, but beautiful day. Temperature ought to go up a little bit. Good day for raking leaves, which I think is on the list. I didn't get to it yesterday, so maybe today, Rudy. And fine signal out of Baltimore. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. I'm kind of get off the radio. I went to the doctor yesterday, and my jaw's swollen a little bit, so thanks for picking me up. I'm not station long. I'm not that strong. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. Have a good day.
I hope you get that all taken care of quickly. Yeah, it's nothing like jaw problems to hurt things. Impacted teeth, cavities, cracked jaws, you name it. Can infections of all kinds can cause a problem. But hopefully it'll work out, Rudy. 7-3, and we'll see you later. All right, I'll clear with KB3KSB Rudy Mobile out of Baltimore, and didn't hear any of the mobiles, portables, or QRP, but if you are in one of those categories, be sure and tell me when you check in. Nevertheless, we'll make this a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Hello, Charlie, one Mike Romeo.
Tango. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Hotel.
A big pile up there, and I only picked out KC1MR and KD4IZ. Let's see if we can get the others untangled there. Come again.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
KC1-4.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
November 1, Golf Bravo Echo.
All right, now we've got Golf Lima Tango, Zulu Charlie Hotel, Golf Bravo Echo. I think there's still one or two more.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Charlie Oscar India. Didn't hear any more lurking, so we'll run with that list and get another one here shortly. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm not too happy with the 30-degree temperature this morning. Well, actually, I take that back. It was 40, going up to a whopping 44. My goodness gracious. I don't know if I can take the heat.
Yeah, the sun at least makes it feel better, and we don't have, well, I said that. Now we do have a breeze. I was thinking earlier we didn't have one, but we were down about 38 this morning, up to 43 here as well. It's the season, but at least it's a pretty day. It's not one of these gloomy, gray November days that what I think of November as. Over.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. No, the sun is beautiful, and you sound great. You're peaking at about a 15/9, nice strong signal, and great audio. You know, it's amazing. People can be 5 to 10/9 and couldn't even hear them because they don't have very good audio, and you're just coming through no matter what. Go ahead.
Yeah, it must be because I'm a loud person. My wife says my voice projects and people hear me when I don't intend them to. But I want them to hear now. Yeah, I've noticed the same thing. Sometimes it's easier to copy the weak QRP signal with good audio than the guy running a lot of power that not so good. But anyway, good to hear you, Ray. Anything else?
No, you have a good day, and thanks for your time.
All right, that's KC1MR Beantown Ray out of Reading, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him and get the next net control who's already lurking around here. Good morning, Jack. 84IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, I've been kind of lurking anyway, so that's the way it started this morning, and I'm just trying to get some stuff done at the desk. Anyway, WA4THR, KD4IZ. I'll be here at the top of the hour. KD4IZ out.
All right, Jack. Yeah, I often have something going on here when I'm working, which is doing most of yesterday afternoon, mostly after the net closed. So I was just listening to other stuff, trying to get a bunch of financial things taken care of for a couple of the nonprofits that I work with. Anyway, 7-3, Jack. KD4IZ. He'll be back at 11. I'll clear with him. Next one up in 3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Gary, good morning.
Good morning, Rudy Tootie. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and it is, as you say, a beautiful day, 47 degrees down here, and our low today will be 41. Warmer day tomorrow, and then more seasonal temperatures will follow that. But just in the office here doing a little work, and I thought I'll spin the chair around and fire up the station and see what's happening. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning right back, Gary, and you're sounding great. Only 49 miles away, but good signal. That's the advantage of having the solar conditions improving. There we went for, it seemed like a year or two where we couldn't hear anybody even in Pennsylvania because the ionosphere was so thin that it only propagated very shallow radiation angles, so only people out of state could you hear. So it's nice to be able to have great copy on local stations. And I hope the elections came out to suit you. I don't know. It's sometimes seems hardly worth it, but we're still hanging in there, Gary, and we'll see you later, okay?
Roger that. We're rather pleased, and we'll take it. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, that's N3GLT Ephrata, PA. Clear with him. Next up in Pittsburgh, all the way to the other side of the state. Speaking of in-state contacts, good morning, Ricky, N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, WA4THR.
WA4THR, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Good morning to you, Vic. Hey, we got a sunshiny day here, and I'm going to enjoy every bit of it. And temperature's not all that bad for November, I say. And as far as the election goes, hey, I'm not happy. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Yeah, well, it is a thing. You know, I'm just surprised a lot of times by what happens. But it is what it is. And the more they make it easier for uninformed people to vote, I guess that's what happens. I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you, Ricky. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Vic. November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, N3 ZCH in Pittsburgh. I'll clear with him. November 1 Golf Bravo Echo in Connecticut. Ralph, good morning. Hadn't talked to you since back in May. Over.
Hey, good morning, Vic from N1GBE. Hey, just another comment on the election committee stuff. You know, I'm a member of the election committee, and so far there are no contested positions. Paul Gerhardt has not acknowledged a willingness to rerun, but a newcomer, NJ2US, I think was his call, Matt Sapienza, is willing to step into that position. So far, everything is uncontested. Over.
Okay, yeah, I hadn't heard. I know last 2 years ago, Paul just sent a note to somebody, and it didn't get communicated widely that he was running again. So I didn't know. I haven't heard, but we still have a couple more weeks here before it all closes, and maybe we'll have some other people willing to step in and get on the ballot. But we'll just have to see, Ralph. Appreciate the efforts, though. Over.
Yeah, so that email I sent out on the October 17th is, as far as I know, still the most current information. Nothing's changed. But I just wanted to pop in and let you know. I have ECARS on in the background most days. I work from home these days, so I'm usually busy working. But I do listen just about every day. So have a good day, Vic, from N1GBE.
All right, very good, Ralph. Yeah, I know, by the way, Paul does not use email hardly ever. And so sometimes he will use Slack, and there's something else he uses. So maybe it's Facebook, I guess, Facebook Messenger. So if anybody wants to just confirm with him that he's not running again, that would be that's useful. Of course, if he's not interested enough to keep up with the times, maybe it doesn't matter. But I know that he has trouble with email, so he typically will use Slack or a Messenger, I think. Anyway, good to hear you, Ralph. N1GBE, Thomaston, Connecticut. I'll clear with Ralph. And last one up on this list is down in West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Sounds like a pretty good band to work with today. Beautiful weather here in southern West Virginia. We've already hit 60 degrees, and they say we might even touch 70 today. So, beautiful day here, sunny, and when I'm through with it, I'll send it to Bear Gap so you can enjoy it after I do. Vic, back to you, KC2US.
Pretty nice. Yeah, this is it's just pretty good. I'm hoping to get some outside work done this afternoon. I don't think I've got anything interfering today, and the weather is just about perfect for it. And the band does look good. I'm seeing all three of the eastern U.S. CARS services, east, south, and mid CARS, all showing up nicely on the pan adapter with good signals. So not too bad today. That's handy. Ted, anything else? Over.
No, Vic, can't think of anything else. We did not have an election this November, so I guess we're stuck with the crooks we have until the next time we get a chance to change out crooks and get new ones. Anyway, Vic, have a good one, buddy. KC2US.
Yeah, it's interesting. I know when we did go and vote yesterday, there were a lot of names to go, I don't know any of these people. Don't know what that is. They don't do a very good job about publishing the information from these folks, and all you get are some of the campaign flyers in the mail that are just as hokey as they can be. You never trust any of that stuff. He's don't vote for so-and-so. He's a secret Martian or something like that. I don't know. So they ought to do a better job. And incidentally, when we do have elections on ECARS, the secretary does a pretty good job of putting together bios of each of the guys that are running for something, and so you can see something about them, which is kind of handy. Anyway, so much for that, Ted. 7-3, we'll see you later.
7-3.
All right, that's KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. We'll do another general call-up. As always, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell me. But otherwise, anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
K9ARM Mobile.
All right, ARM Mobile, Romeo Fox Kilo, Alpha Alpha Kilo, November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Was there one or two more in there?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
And Kilo Alpha Bravo. There we go. All right, and by golly, Andy, I hadn't talked to you for a week or two. How are you? K9ARM Mobile, WA4THR, and where are you?
I'm in between Cleveland and Toledo, headed west, going home today to Chicagoland area. Got to drop off some stuff we took down yesterday, and got my work done in Cleveland, so on to other things, probably closer to home. But good to hear you, Vic. Nice signals this morning. K9ARM Mobile on the Turnpike.
Yeah, you're sounding great, Andy. K9ARM, always mobile. I have talked to him from home, but it is more common to find him on the road. How many miles do you put on your vehicle a year, Andy? Over?
Oh, about 50,000.
Oh, Okay, that's moving along. I know back when I was working and on the road, it was about 25,000 a year. Not too bad. It was typical that I'd go someplace and be there 3 or 4 days and then come back home or something like that. So not a daily thing like you're doing. So that's good. Anyway, anything else, Andy? Over.
Well, I travel around to different sites, so kind of in between, and we'll be doing a little more work that takes a couple of days at the sites. We got big changeover coming up next year, so gonna get busy. Thanks a lot. That's it, Vic. Good morning to everybody. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, drive safe. Andy's between Cleveland and Toledo on the Turnpike in Ohio. Always mobile and always a good mobile signal. We'll clear with K9ARM. Get down into North Carolina. WB2RFK. Ken, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Just got back from getting our toenails clipped, and the wife went with me, and always feels good. They give you a whole service there when they're doing it. They use some kind of a sponge or something on the bottom of your feet. Really makes you feel great, Vic.
Well, I'm glad that you got back okay. Didn't have to stay away. So, yeah, signals are not great between us today, Ken. I don't know what you've done to the ionosphere, or maybe a dog ate your coax. How many dogs you got today, over?
We got 2 today.
Well, that's not too bad. Person can almost keep up with 2. I picture you sometimes with about 8 leashes trying to take them all for a walk. I don't know if that happens, but it could be dangerous, like one of those professional New York dog walkers. Anything else we can do for you, Ken?
No, just everything going great. No, my yard's all fenced in. They can run all they want out there and everything else. It's a good-sized yard, Vic, so I don't take them for a walk anymore.
Well, that's probably the best deal right there. Let them run around in the yard on their own and go crazy, and you just make sure that they're all still there the next time you look. All right, Ken, 7-3, have a great week. We'll see you later. That's WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next up, KC2 Alpha Kilo up in New York. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning. Golf Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John. QTH Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic. On the side listing, ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. It looks like it's 39 degrees here, sunny. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Elections, my own personal opinion, what a disappointment in Virginia and Ohio and a lot of other places. The only thing you can glean from it, people just want to abort babies and right up until they're born, and maybe afterwards as well. Who knows what the hell is happening? But anyway, that's my own personal opinion, not the opinion of anyone else. Kilo Charlie to America Kilo. Over. Truth to power.
Yeah, Roger, John. Yeah, well, I tend to agree. I was surprised. You know, it was the opinion had changed over the years, and somehow it's all swung back the other way again, and it just amazes me. A lot of publicity or something. But that's okay. You know, there's some cultures that say if you have a girl baby and you don't want it, up to the age of 1, it's okay to kill them, and that's. I don't know. I guess that's that culture. It's whatever. Anyway, we'll see you later, John. KC2AAK, Troy, New York. We'll clear with John and Troy, and we'll go get November Quebec 8 Charlie down in West Virginia. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Vic. This is NQ8C 20184 for the log, and just listening along. I'll reserve my political comments for another time, not on the air, but that's just me, because if I get on my soapbox, it won't be pretty, and I do enough things to embarrass myself, so I don't think I'll do it here. But you guys are sounding good. I was sitting here looking at the scope, and I can see south cars booming along. I can see mid cars about 4 KCs up. Everybody seems to be doing well today. So 7-3, everybody. NQ8C.
Yeah, it looks good. and that's always kind of a picture of how well the bands are doing when you can see all the cars nets working well, and often a couple of others. I'm not seeing the right shoe net. I'm not seeing the 48 guys, but there are a lot of good signals, and it may be just a pause between contacts there, where reason I'm not seeing them. Anyway, Bill, thanks for checking in. Anything else this morning?
No, that'll do it, Vic. You take care. Thanks for what you do for the net. WA4THR, this is NQ8C, 73.
All right, 73, Bill. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Last one up, KB2KAB on Staten Island. David, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How are you today?
I'm pretty good. I woke up alive again today, and most of the aches and pains are very minor. I feel like I could work outside. It's a beautiful day, and, life is good. Over.
Every day, Vic, I get up, I look out the window, and I say, thank you. My wife says to me, what the hell are you doing? I said, I'm saying thank you to God for another day. She says, you don't have to do that. I said, yeah, I do, because then I can mess with you. And my ECARS number is 20452 for the list. You have a great day. Enjoy. And we'll be listening here if you need a relay. KB2KAB.
All right, David. Yeah, that sometimes you get a wake-up call. I know when I was younger, going to live forever, couldn't imagine anything. I knew that, intellectually, yes, someday will be the end. But it's been 5 years ago, yes, I think that's right, that all of a sudden there was the word that maybe I won't live forever. Maybe I'll only be living another few months. And that kind of changes perspective, makes you really appreciate the extra time and think about things a little differently sometimes. Anyway, good to hear you, David. Anything else?
No, just let everybody know that I'm hearing everybody 9 over, listening to Troy, New York, and it's booming in here. And that's it for me. Take care, Vic. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3, David. KB2KAB, Staten Island. I'll clear with David, and we'll remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Hello, Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
All right, got some of them. Delta Victor United, Echo Quebec, no problem. There's one that begins with Kilo 3 Tango something, I think, and there was a QRP station. Who was that? Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Was there another one? Not hearing them, so let's get that list, and we'll just go with Jeff first. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning. WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. Morning to the net. It's 10:30, and out running Maine, and we're supposed to have snow tomorrow. Anyway, we're running a half a watt today, Vic. You got about a 5 and 5 up here in the main chicken ops yard. We're playing a great day.
All right, very good. Yeah, the half a watt couldn't go any lower today. That's just above the noise. You always find that sweet spot, the minimum possible power. A half a watt out of Mount Vernon, Maine, QRP there, Jeff. Anything else, over?
I think tomorrow I'm going to surprise you.
Yeah, there you go. That will be, people will have to tape up their speakers afterwards, I guess. All right, Jeff, good to hear you. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP little p, we'll clear with him. Next up, WA2 DVU in Cape May. Bill, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Checking out KWM2. Hope the audio's okay. Over.
Oh, it sounds great. The way they're supposed to sound. That's good. Art Collins designed it so that it would punch right through in the worst conditions, and it's certainly not. You got a good signal, but it certainly is easy to hear. Over.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's barefoot. Using his D104 mic, which is apparently a real nice match for this rig.
Got to hit it with a hammer, though. The receiver really is bad. It's pretty weak, so we'll have to check that out. Thanks for the audio report. At least we know the transmitter chain's working. Over.
Yeah, it seems to be fine. S8 to S9 signal report, and it sounds like a D104 on a KWM2. It certainly does. So very good, Bill, and congrats. Good luck finding the receiver. Could be something bad connection, dirty. I know on modern rigs the alternate receive antenna switch is often a culprit. Make sure that it's working right. It could be a weak tube. Remember weak tubes? Gosh, you used to be able to go down to the drugstore and test them. Nowadays, I don't know what you do. Anyway, 7-3, Bill.
Yeah, I'm going to put them all, pull all the tubes out, put them in a paper sack, and take them down to the local drugstore. They do have a tube tester there. Boy, that was a day. The tube tester, of course, told you that the tube would light up. Talk to you soon, man. Thanks for the report. WA2DVU out.
All right, very good. 7-3, Bill. Yeah, man. I used to keep spare tubes too. I had a box full of them that I would be able to pull out and do some substitutions. WA2DVU, Cape May. We'll clear with Bill on a classic piece of equipment. Next up in Ohio, KB8EQQ. Larry, good morning. WA4THR.
KB8EQQ. Good morning, Vic. 20 over right now. Real good signal on you.
Well, thank you. Yeah, good copy on you, too. I was looking up at the S meter, and you quit talking, but it sounded like an S9 to me, and that looks like that was where the needle was falling back from. So everything going okay in Salem today?
Yeah, it's cool. It's in the 50s, and but the sun's shining. It's partly cloudy, and hopefully I'll get outside and get some things done out there today. I can take the cold, but without sunlight, my batteries run low. KB8EQQ.
Yeah, our internal solar collectors seem to need that, and I never understood the mechanism, but generating vitamin D from the sun and general well-being, but not too much, because then you get skin cancer or something. I don't know. There's always, but the perspective and the perception of temperature is so much better in the sunlight. Larry, good to hear you. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3. Carry on. Thanks for being there, KB8EQQ.
All right, we'll clear with KB8EQQ in Salem, Ohio. Lasting up on this list, Kilo 3 Tango something. Let's get the rest of that call. Who was that, Over?
Kilo 3 Tango Echo Lima. K3 Tango Echo Lima.
All right, Arnold, good morning. K3TEL down in Towson, Maryland. And nice to hear you today. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just chilling the day a little bit. I hope my signal is coming in okay. Over.
Yeah, it's not real strong. You're about S5 to S6, but I'm copying you. Are you running on the Alinco today?
Yeah, I'm running the Alinco and still got the indoor antenna. Over.
Oh, okay. There you go. That would explain it, and that's part of the compromise sometimes. But you're proving that you can still get out and make contact, so that's a good thing. Anything else today? Over.
That's about it. This is ECARS number 3638.
All right, 36. Well, I had 3698. I thought you just said 38. So let me just confirm that. I can real quickly look it up and make sure that one of us has it right, or maybe I just heard it wrong. And, no, it shows up. Did I write that in right? Kilo 3 Tango Echo Lima. Yeah, it looks like, it's expired apparently. So that, anyway, if you ever renew it, you'll get the same number back. So that's, and you don't need to renew it. It's that's not a requirement by any means. Anyway, 7-3, Arnold. We'll see you later.
All right, 7-3 all.
All right, I'll clear with K3TEL, and we'll take another list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Echo Juliet.
Another advantage of the better solar cycle is that people hear each other and they space themselves out so nicely, makes it real easy. Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, Sierra Delta Lima, and November Echo Juliet were the three I heard, so we'll go get Jeff first. N8HKO Mobile, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Rick. Well, I got up this morning, it was about 39 degrees, but I checked the weather, it's supposed to be 70 later, so maybe I get some full stuff done before it turns too cold. Getting the tractors winterized. With that, not too bad. Awfully cloudy today, though. Probably head your way, Vic.
Yeah, they've been suggesting we might see rain tomorrow night, but they're dropping the percentages down, so maybe not. But I'm figuring one more good day on the tractors, perhaps at least with all of them set up to run mowers, mulching leaves and hauling leaves in the spreader. And then at least on one of them, I might go ahead and put the snowplow on because I don't think I'll need that big mower anymore. But we'll see what happens. It looks like a nice day anyway, Jeff. Anything we can do for you?
No traffic, and looks like traffic's moving pretty good here in Central Ohio. I'll catch everybody tomorrow at N8HKO Mobile.
All right, up to S9 at times with the mobile signal there, Jeff. N8HKO Mobile, LaRue, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And we'll go ahead and point up into Michigan because I heard KC8SDL. Rob, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR. The crew killed Charlie 2 Delta Lima. Good morning, Vic. We got a balmy 36 degrees and it's sleeting. It is sleeting. So summer is over. Anyways, good, fairly good copy. 45657. A little bit of static on the ear, but that's okay. Ticket on the farm there, 8453 lifetime. How you doing there, Vic? Over.
Hey, I'm doing great. Actually feeling pretty good all over, and I was the weather was nice enough yesterday that even though it was dark, we grilled burgers and hot dogs, maybe for the last time, and I saved some leftovers for lunch today, so I'm already looking forward to that, Rob. You're S8 to S9, big signal down this way. Anything else today? Over.
Okay, very good on the S9. Thanks for the flowers there. Yep, very good, very good. Yes, Swan 500 keeping me warm in the check, and it is cold. Oh, very good. Well, take care, Vic. God bless you, brother. You take care. We're going to say good morning to Victor Echo 3, NJ. Good morning, Terry. So, okay. 7-3 Vic, and back to that. You take care. Over.
All right, very good, Rob. Nothing like a tube radio to warm up the shack on a cold day. It actually can get too warm in here sometimes, but I remember I had a cat that always looked for getting on top of the radio because that was the warmest place in the room. 7-3, we'll clear with KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan, and flip back up now and go get Terry, V3NEJ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all else on ECARS. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we're not as warm as Rob, but we're at 31 degrees this morning. And good morning, Rob. Good signal up here this morning, +10. Yeah, and the tube radios, they got a definite clump when you let go of the mic. And it's kind of interesting. Different sounding audio this morning, Rob. Maybe a different mic element or a different mic. Yeah, there's a definite clunk. Not as fast as a transistor, I guess. Over.
Well, yeah, there's still a lot of big relays, and they typically were bigger relays too. I think in the rigs. I know my first station, it was separate transmitter and receiver, a big Dow key relay on the back that I mounted on the back of the receiver so that it would switch the antenna and mute the receiver. And there's no push to talk. You turn the big transmit switch on the transmitter to get going. So there was lots of that clunk, which gave a very satisfying sound. You were on the air. And you could tie off an auxiliary contact on that antenna switch to light up a big on-the-air sign if you wanted to. Over.
I just thought of something nasty. You're talking big relays and auxiliary. I'm thinking you get a big enough relay, you can tie the rest of the house on a relay or on a panel. So when you push the
transmit button. You got all the power, and it shut the power off and the rest of the hose. Oh, Papa's on the radio again.
Yeah, that would get people's attention. I used to get a little bit of that because it was coming through the intercoms throughout the house. All those long wires that, are picking up signals in the rooms if somebody wants to say something. They were easily affected by the radio, especially if I was running power. For some reason, that's all gone now. I don't know what I did to fix it. But I did spend a lot of time putting bypass caps and chokes and stuff like that on stuff, so it must have finally worked. Anyway, I remember the first station I saw was one that was up the street. The guy was running all tube gear, of course, full legal limit, and my dad thought he had a power company transformer mounted under his desk. I think it was just the power supply for one of these desk-high amplifiers he was running. But when he pushed the talk button on the microphone, there was this clack all over. Everything switched over in a hurry. Anyway, memories. Anyway, Terry, anything else? Over?
No, I don't think so for today, Vic. Yeah, I guess for the most part, a lot of stuff is coming in RF immune sort of thing, so they don't have to deal with the interference as well from their side as a manufacturer. I think for the most part, things are a lot better, a lot tighter tolerances than they used to be, and of course the devices are immune to that much more RF interference as well. So I think we're doing okay. They won't have it all fixed by the time I'm ready to go anyway, Vic, so give them something to do when I'm gone. 7-3, brother. Take care. VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, it's not all wine and roses. I was watching a YouTube channel of a guy that is a light plane pilot, does a lot of bush flying, and he just recently built a hangar. And the thing that caught my attention was he said, "Look at this. My radio is getting squelched." And by that he meant that his aircraft radio squelch was opening up. Now, when I say squelched, it's the opposite. It means it's not hearing something. But to him, it would open up and was coming on, and it was the LED lighting he had put in his hangar. When the lights were on, the radio went, white noise, static, and when he turned the lights off, it got quiet again. And he referred to that as it's squelching my radio. Anyway, so it still goes on. Chinese LED lighting system that he did. I remember him putting it in. 7-3, Terry, VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. We'll go see if there are any others lurking around. I'll point back in the normal direction. Anybody for ECARS, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, IQJ and JTA only heard two in there, so we'll get you two. Don, good morning. WB3 IQJ, WA4THR. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Vic. I'm doing fine. I trust everything's fine in Elysburg, PA. So not a whole lot going on this morning. I went out and did a little hunting, didn't see anything, so which is normal for this time of the year. You only see them. I almost got a big buck the other night with a car, but unfortunately I only see them at night, but that's the way life goes. So looks like it's going to be a nice day here today. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is. It's nice here as well. Probably the same weather for the both of us. We see a lot, but mostly it's at sunset and sunrise. That's when they get out and feed, and I guess they're out some at night too. Don't notice them as often, but they're sometimes just hanging around in the backyard around sunset, looking for the bumper crop of acorns that we got this year. Don, anything else today? Over.
No. Just got in from, like I said, thought I'd turn the radio on, see what was going on. You're right. There is a bumper crop of all kinds of nuts out there right now, acorns and everything else and whatever. So, and the rut is in now, so they're chasing does around. So I've been trying to get out there and get between the feeding ground and the bedding ground, but so far I haven't been successful. All right, my friend, you take care. Lord bless you. We'll catch up with you a little later. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Vic.
All right, yeah, I think it was the Lancaster Farmer paper that mentioned that we were in one of those cycles where all the nut trees overproduce, and then you'll get years where they don't. And yeah, walnuts and acorns, we got a bunch. So we'll see. But the deer love it. I mean, they they hang around in our backyard quite a while finding those acorns. WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with him, and we'll get into York. Boy, a lot of in-states today. K3JTA. Tim, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. Hello to Thompsontown. That's right on the other side of Harrisburg from where I am. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yep, definitely mass deer down here as well. And I think they're attributing that issue to the stress of the drought conditions that we had here. So the trees think they're dying and they need to make more babies. And your squelch comment was kind of funny too. We do a similar thing here. When we turn on the light, we're actually closing the circuit, and turning it off, we're opening the circuit. So it's kind of a little bit of backwards kind of thing there too. And if you're not a radio aficionado, the squelch is something that comes on or off. And so anyway, very good. Yep, I'll be out there crunching some acorns here this afternoon myself. I'm going to be cutting a couple of trees down and cutting them up and chopping them up to make some firewood for next year. All right, Vic, 73, K3JTA.
Yeah, we are overproduced on firewood with all the dead ash trees mostly, and a few others, some that were taken down by ash trees falling down, fell on another tree, and then now that one's down too. We have stacks of logs, 6 to 10 foot logs down by the road, and so many people came for a while and cut those up and hauled them away. We've had several truckloads worth, but the last pile is still there. Everybody got what they needed. And I had to look it up. A bumper crop of nuts is called a mast, M-A-S-T, and that happens every few years with the nut-bearing trees. And what I notice mostly is if I'm mowing, it's the walnuts, because they're big enough to get into the blades, and a lot of chunk and walnuts getting dehusked and thrown around. Anyway, 7-3, Tim. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, my neighbor across the way, they have walnuts right by the road, and the walnuts fall, and when cars roll over them, it sounds like somebody's popping a gun down the way. So it's kind of funny, and it happens all day and all night. 73, K3JTA.
There's another YouTube channel I watch of a small farmer and what he does to make money. And one of them was the walnuts, and the way he dehusks them is they're all dumped in his driveway, and he just drives over them with his truck, and then he takes them and cooks them and all that stuff. And then he has to break them open, and he has this big hydraulic jack to bust them open. And he decided it was too much work after a while. 7-3, Tim. K3JTA, York, PA. I'll clear with Tim. We'll look for more check-ins. We still have 12 minutes in my shift. Anybody, anywhere, is welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, but we'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 5, Radio, Kilo, November.
November 5, November.
I heard November 5, Radio, Kilo, November, and there was who was the other one?
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa, got you. Was there another one? I think I'm doubling with you each time. Who's the one that just called? Well, I know I've got one more station that I keep missing. Please give me your call phonetically one more time. Oh, not hearing him, so we'll just trucking and hoping we'll get that back later. First up, N5RKN up in New York. Good morning, Robert.
Well, good morning. It sounded like another November 5 that checked in, and I don't know if it was someone else just echoing me or what, but, well, it's a little chilly up here this morning in the 30s, and goodness, I had to get the heavier jacket on when I got out about 3:30 in the morning because it was in the 20s at that point, and I'm not sure what it is now, but it's still darn chilly. I never look forward to winter. I am a summer guy, but that comes from growing up in Texas and living there most of my life. Most people retire and they move south. Oh, heck no. I retired and moved north, only due to my late wife who wanted to be up close to the daughter and the grandkids. And then 2 years after we moved up here, she caught pancreatic cancer and passed. Left me up here in the cold country. Well, not much to report. I'm at the club station today because I still have a vertical that's down for the count again. Waiting for a semi-warm day that we can get up and take a look at the matchbox on this high gain AV680. I think there's something loose in it, and it's causing some erratic problems. With that, I'll turn it back to Nick Control, N5RKN 5035.
All right, Robert, N5RKN, Adams, New York, 5035 on the roster. And yeah, I had a high gain 18 AVT trap vertical back when 8040 2015-10 was all there were. And it was an excellent antenna for DX at my first QTH that I had it, because we were on the top of a knoll, the highest point in the township, and unobstructed. When I moved here, it didn't work as well because we're on the side of a mountain, and all that beautiful low-angle radiation just heated dirt up. But I did find several times that the telescopic fittings between trap sections would start oxidizing, and I'd take it apart and polish up those connections and get it back together again, and then it would work just again. I recently gave it to a new ham and counseled him to do that first. Take it all apart. It was half taken apart when I gave it to him. And polish up all the fittings before you put it back together. Use only stainless steel hardware, and it's working fine for him. So there you go. Anyway, good luck with that, Robert. Anything else?
No, it's a brand new one. I literally put it together 2 weeks ago. Then had an antenna party last week, and everyone laughed, and I found that I could only tune up on 40, 15, and 20 or 10, and that was at only 3 bands. But some research and everything I've been looking at, it's a good old MFJ / high gain product, and people have said that to take the cover off the matchbox and take a look to make sure there's no loose solder connections. And in one case, the guy had a nut that had fallen off that actually helped attach the box to the vest, and caused exactly the problem that I've got with multiple bands not being tunable. So we'll look at that. I'm just frustrated. I have a G5RV that won't tune anything but 20. A high gain. Now, the AV680 is designed to be vertical up in the air. It's actually not designed to be on the ground. And great antennas, 6 meters and 10 through 80 with all the bands. And I want it to work, but right this second, no. So I'll be back on it soon. Probably have to wait till spring at this rate. Take care. N5RKN.
All right, Robert. Well, you make a good point. I bought an MFJ VHF antenna to go up on the roof, ground plane, and it wouldn't work. I mean, it was terrible, and I couldn't figure it out. I thought open connection, bad coax. Nope, it reads a short, which it should, from the shack. And I finally opened up the matchbox. The coil inside, the matching transformer coil, was touching the aluminum housing of the matchbox and shorting out, and that was the whole thing. Separated it, pulled it apart, so everything was clear, and it's worked perfectly ever since. So worth opening it up just to look for sure. All right, well, clear with N5RKN up in Adams, New York. Get back down into North Carolina. Charlotte. Bruce, good morning. W2NYP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. I was just packing up stuff to go to work and said, I have a couple of minutes to say hello to Vic. So hello to Vic. I hope you have a spectacular day. I got to go do another exciting television broadcast, but here in Charlotte today. So do have a good one. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, Bruce, very good. Yeah, it is. Well, it's a gorgeous day here. The leaves are about 90% out of the trees. It's the oaks that are hanging in there, it looks like. But good day to work outside and try to clean up some of this stuff and not be too uncomfortable and really pleasant kind of weather. No color left on anything, but, it's nice blue skies. Bruce, have a good one. We'll see you later, 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Have a great day. W2NYP.
All right, clear W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. Now, was there another November 5 station? I've had about 9 November 5s check in with me in the past, so I can't guess. Was there one still out there? All right, not hearing anything, so still got about 4 minutes left. We'll do another short list, see who else is available. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Here is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Kilo Delta 2, Mike. Right, with some power this time. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Oh, yeah, I had you both times. I was just listening. One SD, KD2 OAM, and that's all I heard, so we'll just get you two. Steve, good morning. I haven't talked to you for almost a year, December of last year. How are you doing? Over.
We're doing okay. Hanging in there for an old guy. Things keep falling apart, but you just pay those body butchers and they put it all back together. At least that's what they tell you. Anyway, good to hear you. I know you're running short, so I'll let you get the other station there. WA4THR, W1SD, number 10339.
All right, good signal. We had good copy before you upped the power, and it got even better, Steve. Yeah, there's a lot of that. The bearings are wearing out. I need to get new bushings put in maybe or something. I've been so far really pretty fortunate. It's the places that are starting to give trouble that never gave trouble before are what's kind of interesting. But every now and then you find a really good fix. I was dealing with neck trouble, something fierce, and after going through the system and going through all the steps, well, you need to do PT. Well, you need to have a massage. Well, you need to have a muscle injections. And finally got to one. He says, well, no, we're going to inject steroids right into your backbone, right at that location, and I fixed it. How about that? Or it's 90% fixed anyway. So you never know. Keep working on the stuff, Steve. Anything else this morning?
Nope, but I've been through all that, and last Friday they decided that the only way to fix it was to operate on it, so I've had a bunch more holes drilled in my lower spine, L4, L5, and L5, S1, so I'm moving very gingerly, and sitting isn't the best. I got to find a side to lay on, so anyway. So part of the manufacturer's warranty has expired, so guess what? Now you got to pay the piper. See you later, W1SD.
Yeah, we're living much longer than we did in medieval times, and sometimes you wonder if we're really meant to last this long. So that's good. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, I know my sister-in-law had terrible back problems, and they ended up building a cage with surgery around the part of her backbone, and now she's fine. She can walk and do stuff again, so you never know. All right, W1SD, we'll clear with Steve, West Newbury, Massachusetts, and the other one is KD2OAM up in New York. Good morning, John. Over.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and we just got in. We took a nice little walk around the village and got back here. My company showed up to take care of the leaves and the
in the eaves trough, so they're cleaning those out and getting those done. So we're at 33, cloudy skies, 75% humidity, 30.17 on the old barometer. Nice little breeze coming out of the east-northeast, so it was a nice brisk walk this morning. So it was nice, though. No rain, and not supposed to have any snow until possibly Saturday. So we'll see how that turns out. Back to you, Vic, WA4THR, KD2 OAM.
All right, yeah, I'm not. They're suggesting that we might see something tomorrow night, overnight, but the percentage is dropping down. It's more than I would risk making hay with, but it's relatively low if you want to take a chance. You know, that's one of those things. It's like 30-40% chance of rain, I think, tomorrow night. Right now, though, not a cloud in the sky. It looks gorgeous. Anyway, good to hear you again this morning, John. I hadn't talked to you since back in the summer. Anything else? Over?
No, we're all set, Vic. Just wanted to get checked in with you. So we heard you out there, so we jumped on.
Glad you did, and we'll look forward to catching you again soon. We'll clear at KD2 OAM up in Oakfield, New York, and that's the end of the hour and my shift and my list. So thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. We're ready to pass it to the next net control, who's already checked in, so I'm sure he's hanging around, and give Jack a call. KD4IZ, are you ready, sir? WA4THR.
Hang on just a second, Vic. I got to go find him.
He's pretty spacey. You never know.
Oh, yeah, right. You got to watch those muscle relaxants, you know. Yeah, I kind of pushed it a little bit and had to take something last night, and I'm still woozy, but 2 cups of coffee and moving around and doing a few things and trying to read and all that has cleared most of the fog away. I do not like that. I would rather stick to NSAIDs and say the heck with it. You know, the titanium that holds my back together. Well, never mind. I'm not going to sit here and gripe about that. I got too much other things to do. Very good, Vic. Thanks for passing it over. Thanks for taking your run, and I will remember to do a brief note about the election when I do my check-in.
Jack, you got something going on. You're dropping almost inaudible, going from S9 to NES to almost nothing, like something was cutting out. I thought maybe your amplifier cut out, but something else may be happening. Maybe you need to bump the antenna tuner or something.
Yeah, Roger. Let's see. How's that? Should be okay.
You're good now, yeah. 10:15 over 9, no problem.
Well, yeah, the Elecraft tuner decided to auto-tune for no particular reason. I pushed a button, it went click, and that was it. It's all set. Oh, well. It's been that kind of a day already. I'm not even going to talk about it. KD4IZ. Thanks, Vic.
All right, 7-3 Jack. Sounds good now. Yeah, I know a lot of guys say if you got an auto-tuner that auto-tunes without you telling it to turn it off once you get it tuned. See you later. KD4IZ has the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
I can't turn it off or it bypasses. Oh, well. No, this one has a manual and an auto and a bypass. It's got three positions. I usually keep it in manual, but for some reason or other it was an auto, and it decided to go find a better match, and it wound up going into bypass. Oh, well. Not good. WA4THR, we'll see you. Take care. This is KD4IZ. My name's Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call Net Control KD4IZ. Okay, none being heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We call ourselves ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz and have done so since the late 60s. This is a directed net, works from the list. All calls are made through Net Control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. Another list will be developed pretty quickly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running either mobile or QRP, please tell me and particularly if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. That way you can clear your traffic and get on your way. If you're not a member of ECARS, would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website, www.ecars7255.com. We operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators. So if you're an ECARS member and would like to help out, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, and for HCR. There is a link on the website that will take you to a place that you can communicate with them. Okay, it's election time coming up. End of the month, November 25th, is the closure of nominations. Member in good standing who has agreed to serve if elected, make sure you get those in. Right now we have a list, and until we hear from one person, apparently things are going to be uncontested unless that one person comes in and answers. So, given that we've got President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and the board candidates, several board candidate positions, 2 of them are open. So, if you want to help out and you're a member in good standing, nominate yourself or get somebody to nominate you, and please contact KE8LDB, Jim Queen. Again, there's an announcement on the website. Take a look at it. Okay, that's enough. That concludes the morning business. I'll start taking check-ins now. My first call is going to be for QRP and mobile. Mobile and QRP only. Please call Net Control. Please space it out.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Rudy, gotcha. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. How are things today? Where are you headed, over?
Good morning, sir. I'm heading towards home. Everything is going good now, but I wouldn't do good now for a couple of days, but 57 degrees there, Roger.
Hey, Roger. Nice, strong signal. Good location. You must have gotten right near a building or something that was reflecting a signal over. We're basically ground wave our distance, over.
Yes, sir. I was right around some buildings. I just want to say hello to you. You sound real good in Baltimore this morning. I'm going to say, check it easy to 73. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, back this.
All right, good, Rudy. You're at least a 5'7", 5'8", most of the time there. Made it real easy to copy, and a little unusual, but we're doing good. 20 miles away, 25 miles away, depending where you are in Baltimore. Take care. We'll catch you later. Any additional QRP or mobile stations, please call Net Control. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot November Uniform. Did I get that right?
Almost. Last is Foxtrot Uniform, November 5. Number 40053. Good morning.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have inverted letters. How you doing, Brian? What's up down there?
Oh, I was shopping, heading to Newbury, North Carolina. Used to be the, years ago, back in the colonial days, the capital, post-colonial days, the capital of North Carolina, the city of Newbury. Just out riding around, doing some shopping. Actually, going to do a little early Christmas shopping. Trying to get out there and get it all done. Usually every year we wait to the last minute. We're trying to break that over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, they're doing Black Friday for the whole month, so you probably have a pretty good shot at decent prices and everything else. Anyway, it's great to hear you. And absolutely on Newbern, it has grown. I don't even recognize the place when I drive through it now. I haven't been down for a couple of years, but the last time I was down that neck of the woods, I didn't know where I was. And I used to go down to Morehead City from upstate all the time coming down 70. So, oh well. What I want to know is, did they ever get rid of that place that had the self-kicking machine by the side of the road? Over.
They did. Unfortunately, they actually tore it down. It became an antique store, a curio store, and just recently they totally demolished it. I believe they said the kicking machine is up in Raleigh in one of the museums. It is still, it's still preserved. It sits up in Raleigh. I remember old Tom's kicking machine very well.
Yeah, it was a famous stop for people who had never been down to Morehead City to the beach. They'd see that place, and they'd stop and they'd back up on on 70 and pull in. Oh, my gosh. Crazy things that you remember from childhood or whatever. Anyway, Brian, great to talk to you. Drive safely this morning. Take it easy. KD4FUN, KD4IZ, clear with you. And let's see if I can get some general check-ins now. We'll make sure that you space it out, and please come with your call suffix, just the suffix, KD4IZ.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
8 Charlie, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I've got SDL, COI, 8 Charlie, IQJ, and there was a mobile, the mobile only. Come again?
ZGN, that's November 2, Golf November.
There we go. And with that, you are up first. How are things in Peru, New York, or are you somewhere else, Jerry?
Again, I'm in Plattsburgh, which is about 10 miles to the northeast of Peru, and just got some car work done. Well, it's 36 degrees, beautiful sunny sky, and we're expecting that good old winter mixed bag tonight. Over.
Yeah, roger. Good luck. I hope it doesn't get too icy and it melts off fast tomorrow. Is it supposed to be real cold tomorrow up there?
High today is supposed to be 39. Tomorrow, tonight, we're supposed to get down into the high 20s, and only getting up to around 41 tomorrow, late in the afternoon. Over.
Yeah, roger. Well, good luck. I hope it just doesn't mess things up real bad. But you're out and around today. If you need to get supplies, you can still do it. That's the way to go. N2ZGN, mobile, KD4IZ. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Good signal there. You're about 5 and 7 or so. Nice and clear. Made it easy. That's Jerry. He's in Peru, New York. 20993, lifetime member. And let me go to the top of the list here now that I've got my mobile guy taken care of. KC8SDL. Hey, Rob, what's up in Bay City, buddy?
Good morning there, brother Ted. KD4IZ, the group, Kilo Charlie X, near Delta Lima. The Swan 500 is keeping the Shackhorn check. It is cold. 39 degrees and it's sleeting snow. Over.
Painful. It's beautiful down here today. It's going to be probably go up in the 70s again. So I saw that front, and I saw that there was going to be some snow and yucky stuff that comes across the north central part of the country. So you must be getting the front edge of it or whatever. Hey, Rob, you've got your mic drive a bit high. It doesn't sound bad. It's just breaking up. The audio is breaking up just slightly, and I think it's probably because your mic gain's pushing something there. Over.
Yeah, Kilo, so let me adjust my mic gain there, Jack. Over.
All right. Do it. Should I go ahead and pick up COI and come back to you?
Okay, you want to go right ahead and do that, and I'll stand by. Back to that control.
Okay, very good, Rob. KC8SDL, good signal, a little rough at the edges, but not sounding too bad. KC8CLI8, Ted. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, not a whole lot, Jack. Having a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. We're already in the 60s. They say we might see 70. I don't know. We'll see how that works out. But anyway, you're sounding good today. You got a great band to work with. As I was telling Vic earlier, I'm hearing just about everybody. So things seem to be working out pretty good. You're back from your trip through the Carolinas, and I hope everything's well with your dad, and everything is worked out. Sounds like you had a successful trip. I heard you checking in a few times on your mobile, and was able to copy it. Wasn't knocking my ears off, but I was able to copy. I could have talked to you if you could have heard me, that is. Anyway, back to you, Jack. KCA2.
Hey, very good. Yeah, Ted, the one thing that there are two things I haven't worked out completely in the mobile operation. One is the noise blanker in the 7100 is outstanding, and it will knock the background noise down quite a bit that I hear. The problem is it also tends to cause the front end to be less sensitive. So I have sensitivity issues because of spark noise, and I haven't even come close to tackling that one yet. I may have to get suppressor lines and all that nonsense. Oh well, little Subarus, there may not be a solution to, but I got to look into it anyway. The other is where I've got my antenna mounted. It's right now on a bumper hitch mount. I do not like it because I can't open the back gate without dismounting the antenna, and I've got to get a different mount. I know that Breedlove makes some really nice side mounts that take advantage of the bumper mount. That would be absolutely perfect for me, and I just need to look into what he's got and figure out how much money I've got in the fun. KCHCOI, Katie Friesen.
Yeah, well, I had my Forester. I had a nice little 2-meter antenna, but I couldn't figure out where to put it, so I used a mag mount antenna on it just for 2 meters. But anyway, I had a lot better situation there. That Wrangler, when the guy made me the thing fit under my license bracket, when I opened the tailgate, it just opened side by side. It just took the antenna with it, and yeah, that worked out pretty good. But hats off to you guys that do mobiles with your HF. I haven't had a other than 2-meter. I had CB back 40 years ago, but I don't think I would be able to get all that stuff right to make a good sounding mobile rig. So hats off to you guys that pull that off. And I've heard some really good mobiles on here. Anyway, Jack, I'll hand it back to you, and hope you have a great day. KC8, see you later.
Yeah, Roger. This is good, Ted, and yeah, I need to think about it and not be so busy doing other things, which I always am. Dad's doing good. I had a call from him the other day. His sister, who's actually she was 7 years younger than he is, passed away. She had some kind of issue going on and had gone into what do they call it? Anyway, she'd been in continuing care, got an infection, and the infection is what did it in. But anyway, he was a bit upset about that, being the last of his family that his direct family that are up and around, but all of his grandkids and great-grandkids are doing great, and his kids are all doing great. So we're hanging in there. Let's put it that way. Ted, thanks for checking in. I'm going to go ahead and go back real quick. KC8SDL. Rob, let's see what you did there. Over.
Thanks, sir, Katie, for picking me back up. Guys, I backed it out a little bit, but it might be this microphone. I still got the D104 on the radio today. I haven't got the 3/8 stereo plug yet for the Shure Model 450. I did take it down a tad. Does that sound any better? Over.
Yes, it does. It's more intelligible. The way it was before was like fingernails on a blackboard. Now it just sounds like a D104. Too sharp and a little scratchy, but that's the D104's the classic sound. That's, I guess, what people wanted. Anyway, all good. Thanks for checking with me, and I'm glad you're able to at least get it at a point that wasn't painful. It sounded good otherwise. That 500, keeping that sucker running. Thank you. Keep those old guys going. I'll go ahead and clear with you, KC8SDL, KD4IZ, moving on to a Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. You have a very nice signal for a young fella. This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. And you've got some nice sounding audio coming over this way. Over.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, I've played with this a lot, and I probably have what Jeff calls a plumber's nightmare here because I use an audio panel. It's the same audio panel I use for Zoom sessions and everything else, but it works. I can put on a headphone. The headset microphone is one of those now elderly Sennheiser S1 aircraft headsets, and I've got it blended in, so it takes, it does some. It just. I had fun playing. Now I've got the yellow tape over the knobs on the mixer, and I won't mess with it. Let's put it that way, Bill. Here, you're sounding great yourself this morning. Nice strong signal down there from Yellow Springs. 20184. Got that lifetime membership. Anything else, sir?
No, not a whole lot. I did want to compliment you on your audio. I'm running an FTDX10, about 80 watts. Antenna is an end-fed wire up about 30 feet. And I spent some time with the various YouTube videos and adjusting the audio input. So I guess I've got it reasonable. I hope I sound as good as you do. Over.
You sound just fine, and I don't think you can sound any better, really, on sideband. It'd probably be a little different on FM, 10-meter FM or whatever, but it's doing what it's supposed to do. That's for sure. And I think most of the new rigs really do sound good if you adjust them properly. That's for sure. And Q8C, that's Bill. He's in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I did say his number, 20184 lifetime. And anything else, sir?
No, that's it. I just wanted to jump in and say hello. Someday we have to get together on AM and see what our AM signals sound like. Over. Well,
yeah, I don't know what the bandwidth of this silly thing is. I've never done anything on AM before, but yeah, we give it a try sometime. That'd be interesting, Bill. I can say I'd done it on something other than an old broadcast AM unit. Oh, me. Anyway, you take care. Have a great day. We'll go ahead and move on. Call up next guy down the list here. WB3IQJ up in Thompsontown. Hey, Don.
Hey, Jack. Sounds like you're doing good there. I'm doing all right as well. 55 degrees here, the sun's shining. Those guys who are talking about sleet and snow and rain, they can keep it where they're at. I'm enjoying the sunshine right now. I have a question. Who were you talking about said makes mobile brackets? I bought that new FT891, put it in the truck. Finally managed to get all the wires run back through, but now my problem is I don't like where the antenna is mounted, and I'm looking for a decent bracket to figure out where to mount that antenna on my pickup. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the guy's name is Breedlove. That's not the name of the guy that you'll communicate with. Let's see. I'm going to pop that in real quick. Breedlove. And it's not the guitars. It's Breedlove Mounts. Okay. Breedlovemounts.com. And I like what he does. He's done a really nice job. He has a whole bunch of different mounts that he produces. I have a stake mount that was on our pickup truck, which my daughter now has, which handled my, it's similar to the Tar Heel 100, my screwdriver antenna. I have one of the Diamond, I think it's SB 330s or whatever, but it worked beautifully on that stake mount. I don't have a need for it, so if you want to drop me an email to my email from QRZ, be glad to go back and forth with you about it. Otherwise, go to the Breedlove Mounts website. You can see what all he's got. He's got a bunch of stuff that he'll make for you. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jack, I appreciate that. I think someone had mentioned that once before, and I never wrote it down, or if I did, I lost the paperwork on it. But yeah, I bought the 891, and I have a system out here I used to run on my old truck. Of course, I used to run the old Hustlers with the different resonators I used to work all counties with, and got rid of that truck and whatever. But this pickup truck, first of all, it's hard enough to get stuff back through the firewall, and I got that all accomplished, and got the radio mount. Right now, can't seem to find a really good place to mount that. And I bought the antenna that goes with the 891, and goes with it too. So I'd like to get out here and get it going again. So yeah, I'll check you out there on QRZ. In the meantime, sit and see what they have there. So appreciate the info, Jack. So KD4IZ WB3IQ. Get back to you, my friend.
And good luck with that. It's great products. You'll find something that works for your truck, and that's what's important. Very good. WB3IQ G4IZ, looking for N2ZGN. Done. I thought so. Well, let's get a new list here. KD4I. Like KD4IZ.
Yankee Victor.
Yeah. Tell Yankee Victor. Go ahead. Full call.
Hello. Good morning. I think it's morning. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor here. I'm on the old hot water, the Heathkit Hot Water 22 with the original Heathkit mic. So it's vintage, man. I guess I'm running about 50 watts or so here in the basement, Rochester, New York. Name is Bill, and I have a new number, first number I ever had, but it's new, 21257. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Bill. It shows up. And did that just do? Yeah, things are happening here. There we go. Things are happening here I don't like. I'm not sure what it is today. I'll have to check the wiring. I'm going to back off just a little bit. There we go. A2YV, KD4IZ, gotcha. Rochester. And 21257 life. Logbook. Great to get that. Sorry, get that. And good to have you this morning. Wouldn't know that you were running low power. In the red, and it sounds like exactly the way you described it. Original Heathkit with original microphone. A little bit restricted range, but nice and clean. Over.
With it. The one in the living room, you know, the big on the floor and come right up. They were done in the middle. Little smaller one that fits right into our decor. The dial cord didn't work right, and the cap got stuck, so I had to put new grease on it. It takes a to put them back together, but it's a good people come over. It does a broadcast. It's kind of cute. Good day, AA2YV clear.
It's good, Bill. I have sitting here one of the original AM/FM big console, beautiful cabinetry that needs a little bit of attention, and I've got it taken apart, and I had trouble identifying one particular and I've been bringing it up on the Variac here, kind of working my way through figuring out what be replaced and what doesn't. But I think I'm going to just go ahead and wholesale recap the entire thing and can redo my my checks, because I have a feeling there's something in the capacitor pile that's not old waxed capacitors that are dripping. Over.
Yep, I would, even before you turn it on, just take them out, one by one, take them out, put them back. That's a hard lesson. Don't do wholesale takeout and then wholesale. That usually, and there are, there are some resistors, like 1 million that go up. But maybe only that needs to be. All the best. I'm a member of the Antique Welding, and we have a lot of stuff like that. We probably have your radio in the exhibit. The Ryder, R-Y-D-E-R, I think it's Y, Ryder books will give you just about everything you need for that radio. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, and I have the original service manual from Philco with it. Got a copy of that somewhere. So I just haven't had the time to sit there and bang my head on it the way I'd like to. But I think during one of these winters, I'll probably get a chance to do that. Anyway, looks like my rig needs to be touched up a little bit here. My SWR is going higher than I would like. Anyway, so much for that. KD4IZ, let me go ahead and clear with you, Bill. Great to talk to you. I've got a note down here to take a look at the Wireless Association stuff and see if there's more hidden kinks and other bits and pieces of information that might help me on that project. We'll talk to you later. AA2YV, KD4IZ. Let's see, next, the November Hotel. Go ahead.
All right, so the Kilowatt Redford, Nancy, Hotel Finder Tech. The name here is Mike, and we're located in Arcade, New York, near Buffalo. You're coming in about 20 over 9. It's very funny, I just got a new Yaesu FT710. I'm using with the mic here. I get the Yaesu D90. Sort of been experimenting and changing menus and things. Sort of wondering, Jack, how do I sound?
Real good. I wouldn't mess with anything. Let me get your full call there. I have something wrong here. It's K something to November Hotel. Is that right?
Yep, that's correct. K2 Edward Hotel. Kilowatt Road, E England, Ed Norway, H Holland.
There we go. Now it's behaving itself. Yeah, Mike, I'm sorry. There are days that I type the wrong thing in and it gives me bad information I can't understand. It should be able to read my mind. Anyway, Mike, don't mess with it. It sounded okay. I wouldn't mess with anything. I think you'll do just fine with it the way it is. K2ENH, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
No, that should be it, Jack. See the report there. What do I sound like?
Okay, I didn't record it, but you sound good. You're looking at 5.7 to 5.8 here in North Central Maryland. How's that?
Okay, you're about 20 over. You have a very good signal. Thank you, and thanks, Jack.
Okay, absolutely welcome. Not a problem at all. Let's see, next on my list. Oh, it's a new list time. General check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Oh, I love it. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, and W3DON, I believe. Yeah. WA1 VIN, Mobile, are you in Westerly, Marty?
Yes, sir, I am. I'm in Westerly, Rhode Island, by the beach. Just driving around drinking some coffee. We've got 47 degrees and clear sunny skies today. Light breeze. The seas look pretty calm despite the wind. And that's all I got. I just want to say good morning. God bless. Back to you.
Okay, real good copy there. It was about 5 and 2, 5 and 3, not a problem at all. I was able to copy you through a little bit of something there. I wasn't sure what it was. Doesn't matter. But you were very clear and above the noise level by far. Good to hear you, and I'm glad the mobile rig is working there. Enjoy the coffee and enjoy your time by the beach. WA1VIN, mobile, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you. I'm going to move on. W3DON. Hey, Don.
Hey, good morning. I guess it's still morning. We just made our way down to the radios here. So anyway, you're sounding great here in Lancaster, PA. I got you 20 over S9, and sound like you're sitting here in the living room with me. So anyway, not sure what the weather's doing out there, but the sun was shining. So anyway, we'll see how that works out. Temperatures ain't been too bad down here lately. They've been in the 50s, 60s range, somewhere in there. So anyway, we just thought we'd say hello quick. Like I said, you're 20 over S9. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. And back to you, W3 dealing.
Yes, sir. Sounded good, Don. Nice and clear for an NBIS signal like that. We usually do real well back and forth to Lancaster. I don't know what it is. It's only roughly 40 miles, and the signals are just always good, even when the conditions aren't the greatest. It seems like I must be at an elevation or something that allows me to see into that area real well, because I see that on all bands, really. Anyway, Don, great to hear you, and yeah, your signal was popping up into the red, probably 10 over or so, maybe even better than that. So all good, as they say, all good. W3DON, KD4IZ. Anything else?
Yeah, very good. What is your QTH there?
I am west of Parkton, Maryland, so about 5 miles west of I-83. Probably about 8 miles short of the Pennsylvania state line. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, you ain't that far away then. But yeah, like I said, you're 20 over. So, all right, man. Hey, have fun and enjoy it, and hope you get a lot more check-ins for your shift end there. And we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Roger. That sounds good to me. And I'm sure we'll catch up. W3DON, KD4IZ. Catch you later. That brings me to the bottom of my list. Let me make a quick call. Mobile and QRP stations. Mobile and QRP, KD4IZ. Alrighty, I am having a little technical difficulty here. Please stand by and hang in there with me. I'm going to have to check and retune, see if I can figure out what's going on. Okay, there we go. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I think things will work properly now. They're certainly behaving better. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, mobile check-ins, QRP. Please space it out. KD4IZ.
Alpha
T-Mobile, state E3AW.
Let's see, this would be John, and you're over in...
And I'm located right now in Allentown. Mobile, Allentown's up in Easton, just about...
Okay, Bob, I'm sorry about that. I don't know where I heard the 8, but... Right up, Bob, normally in Bethlehem now. And I got 3... what you up to today? Where are you mobiling?
Haircut. I've done that. And usually get good reports, so I'm wondering what I'm getting today. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. You're about a 5 and 5 down here in north central Maryland, and there's a little bit of an issue that I'm having to deal with, but that issue is not preventing me from hearing you, which is a good thing. Just somebody who's wasting power and electrons for no particular reason other than he's just being an idiot. I can deal with that. You're hearing me good, and I'm hearing you good enough, and that's what counts. I would give you a more accurate S-meter reading if I could get it, but that's the only thing that's really being messed with right now. KE3AW, Bob, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
No, what I'm hearing a lot of here is the QSC with download. Right now, I'm past the bank, and I have this happens to be right by a street that's about 10 or 20 electrical lines, so that's an antenna system that may be affecting us. But all around in this area, it's pretty bad. It's even worse over in Bethlehem, where they have a casino, and there you get all that noise from the casino machines running all the time. But we work it through, and happy to make the acquaintance, and hope to hear you again. KE3AW, Continental Show, 83.
Okay, very good. And yeah, casinos full of all that electronic junk. They got to be bad noise. I've never been close enough to one to be afflicted by it, but I'm sure that's quite a racket they put up because they got so much stuff in there that just, I'm sure, radiates everywhere. Well, listen, you take care. It was great to hear you. Thanks for checking in. Good signal between 5 and 3 and 5 and 5, coming in nice and clear and easy to copy. KE8AW, clear with you, and let me go ahead and build a new list. Check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ. Okay. KD4IZ, net control for ECAR, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Big signal. Sounding good, John.
Very good afternoon, Jack. Beautiful signal here. You're 5.9 plus. Just absolute armchair, even beyond armchair, just like you're right in the room. Cloudy day here, but at least it warmed up a little bit. It's in the 40s. I was outside. I finished the leaves finally. I had 90% of it done over the weekend and did the last 10% of them and blew them out into the woods. So I'm done for this year. There's always leaves coming down, that's for sure. Lifetime member 30885, I believe, and thank you for running the net, Jack. Beautiful signal. KD4IZ, KB3H.
Yeah, very good, John. Nice signal yourself. You were popping up into the red on that one. Made it real easy to copy and not having any problem at all. Good clear audio, too, got to say. Got you 30885 lifetime membership in the log here. I had a question. Oh, yeah, rig you're using. Over.
Right now I'm on the 990, and the microphone is the PR781 by Heil, and I've been very pleased with it. It just seems to work fine, and it plays nice with this radio.
Yeah, those are nice mics. No reason they shouldn't work. I use one of the ICOM variants of the what do they call that type of mic? I don't know. It's like the handheld type mic, but I use it on a desk mount here with the 705 when I'm playing with the 705 in the shack. And that seems to work real well. Don't have an issue with that at all. Anyway, you're sounding great, and nice clear audio. Everything is really good. KD4IZ.
Sounds good, Jack. Have a great day and a good rest of the week ahead. KD4IZ, KB3H, clear with ECARS and standing by.
Yeah, roger. KB3H, clear with you. And let's get a new list going here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Check-ins, please come.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
QRP. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I've got AO and WCB. WCB. There was another call in there, QRP.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
There we go. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Hey, Gary, how are things? You're running the Jagu over?
Roger. Yeah, I'm on the G90 right now at 10 watts there. I've been leaving there. I've been working a lot of CW here lately there, and I just joined the SKCC there, the Straight Key Century Club there, and found a lot of good articles in there and everything. I'm building homebrew keys and stuff there. I just want to jump in here today and say howdy, everybody. We're currently right around 59 degrees down here in West Virginia, and some blue sunny skies right now. Looking really good out there. So I'm going to send it back to Net, and you guys take care there today, and we'll say 73.
Okay. Real good, Gary. Sounded great this morning. Not a problem in the world, and easy to copy. I think you're about a 5 and 3 to 5 and 5, most of that. And I've got the AGC on fast right now because I was having another little issue here, and I think that cured some of my problems. But sounding good. The Jagu is working the way it should, and the signals are holding up really nice. Have a great day. Take care. Over.
Roger. You guys have a good day there also there. We'll hope to be in here tomorrow sometime there. So KB8UGP back to Net.
Okay, very good. Yeah, KB8UGP, KD4IZ, clear with you. W2AO, Stu, how are you?
Not too bad, thank you. Net control, this is W2AO, ECARS number 2248. Since 1978, and you're coming through like a box of rocks here. You're about S9 to 10 over. It's a beautiful day here in Fishkill, New York. It's a little bit cool, though. It's in the 40s, and it's breezy. You know, if it wasn't breezy, it wouldn't be half bad. So we're hiding under a flannel shirt, and I may even get a blanket if I need. So anyway, nice to hear you as always, and just indicate to me how my signal is. I hope it's okay. Thank you. W2AO.
Well, Stu, you're going just barely going into the red here on voice speaks, and clear as a bell. Not a problem at all. I got your 224A lifetime membership in the log as well. Sounded good. Keep it going the way it is. W2AO. Let me go ahead and clear with you and pick up Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Is this KC3 WCB? Over. Did I mistype that? Whiskey Charlie Bravo, over. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I guess he's hopped out. Let me go ahead and develop a new list. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Please check in now, over.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, very good. Got Alpha Golf Echo Mobile, Echo Sierra Lima, and Juliet Tango Alpha. Very good. Alpha Juliet Echo Mobile. Is this Elmer?
Yeah, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name's Elmer. Location Long Island, New York, Northport. ECARS 30,739. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. 5 and 3 to 5 and 5, and nice and clear, easy to copy. I've got your 30739 in the log. What you doing today in the mobile? Over.
Oh, we dropped the wife off, and then I had lunch, and now I'm heading home to the QTH to play more radio.
That sounds like fun. And then you have to go pick up the wife, right?
Oh boy, I lost you. QR Nancy. I mean, QR Mary. A lot of QR Mary here all of a sudden. NTAGB clear and listening.
Okay. Elmer, good signal, not a problem at all. I copied you all the way through, so you're good to go on this side, but sounds like you're having a little issue up that way. N3AGE Mobile, let me clear with you. Got you in the log, and next on the list, Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, KD4IZ, K1ESL. Good morning, Jack. Yeah, still a little bit of morning left. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Pretty cool up here in southern New Hampshire, 39 degrees with the wind blowing quite a bit, and guess that's getting us ready for a little bit of wintry mix expected overnight. So slowly but surely, winter is creeping toward us. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Okay. It would be, and today we're supposed to get 70. Tomorrow we're supposed to get high 60s, maybe mid 60s during the day, and then it's going to drop in the tank. That's the way it goes. You just in time for the weekend, right? Over.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but I'm retired, so I don't care much about weekends anymore. I always appreciate Dave GIN's commentary on what day it is for us retirees. But yeah, it just sounds like we're further in the tank here coming up. Yesterday was 60, which felt really, really warmish. So anyway, again, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you go. A few more minutes left of your shift. I appreciate you being out there for ECARS, K1ESL.
Okay, and I appreciate you checking in. And Dave, you need to get yourself one of those clocks that just has day of the week on it. How's that? Have you seen those?
No, I haven't. That must be like a mid-step to those other ones I've seen where, like, for the seniors, it gives you all the information you need to know. But, yeah, one thing spelled out on those is a big alpha. What day of the week is it? So, yep, that day's coming, I bet. All right, thanks again, K1ASL.
Yeah, sometimes I feel that way. If I don't have a really busy schedule, it's like, why is today just like yesterday? And I don't know what day. No, I think one of the ZOTS catalogs has a retirement clock on it that just has the days of the week. That's all it does. It's divided up in 7, and apparently it keeps days. I don't know what a timekeeper would call it. I guess it just keeps the days. Anyway, all good. K1ESL. That's Dave. He's in Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 lifetime member. And thanks for checking in this morning. Good signal. Let's see. Next on my list, K3JTA, KD4IZ. How you doing, Tim? What's up in York?
Hi, Jack. Yeah, I'm sure they make those kind of clocks. They make them for a tide, the tides in and out, so they should be able to make a day clock. I guess that's just all in the way you set the gears. But that is funny. That's pretty good. Very good. Well, today, what a beautiful day. I'm sure you have the same weather down there, but I'm out in the back cutting trees along the field, and I think the farmer who takes care of the field for me is going to be very happy, because I have branches that are just growing over, right on the edge, and I'm sure his equipment is pretty cool, though. The stuff that he uses to cut and to rake and whatnot, he can make those things extend to the right and to the left pretty far beyond the tractor. And so he probably really doesn't need it, but I'm sure he will appreciate it anyway. And I've used the fire
frequency in use. Yes, it is.
Have a good one, K3JTA.
Contact. Okay, Tim, real good. K3JTA, KD4IZ. Sounds good, and I love those ones they use along the highways too, that have the sickle, the power sickle units that go over to the side. You can adjust the angle so you can cut up a bank or you can cut down a bank, whatever. I'd love to have one for my tractor, but ain't gonna happen. I can't. For as little as I'd use it, I couldn't justify the $5,000. I'd rather spend that on something really useful like radio gear. Over. Contact.
Okay, I'm gonna bug out, Jack. You have a good one, K3JTA.
Yeah, Roger. Take care, Tim. Hey. W82DVU, KD4IZ. How you doing?
I am doing great, man. You're barreling in here today, as usual. Sounding good. I'll be ready when you are. Over.
Okay, well, we're getting pretty close here. Let me make one more call real quick, see if I can pick up a couple of more just to push me over the limit here, and we'll go for that. Good to hear you, though, and thanks for letting me know you're here. I really appreciate that. WA2DVU, clear with you for the moment, and any additional check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ? Let me take a couple here.
Tea with honey.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Perfect. Let's do it there. Tea with honey, TWH. Man, you're killing it, Tom. New amp.
Some of 300 have the antenna makes a big difference. KD4IZ, K1P with honey, Southeast Massachusetts, windy, feels cold. Let's see what they say the temperature is. They say the temperature is 42. Yeah, they were predicting a high temperature like 46, 47. I don't think it's going to get there. This one's coming straight out of the north right now, not even northwest, just due north, and feels cold. But anyway, it's a nice sunny day. The landscapers for the park have just went through picking up leaves with their machines, and if it wasn't so windy, I would put the line down. So let me get you to the next guy. KD4IZ, K1T with honey, ECARS 1556. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're 5 over very consistently, very clean. Sounded great, Tom. Glad you got that. I don't have to struggle. It'll be interesting to see how we do when the propagation changes around, during the year. Been talking a lot over the last several years, so I actually get a feeling for how things are going to be into Southeast Mass like that. Very good. K1T with Honey. That's clear with you. Got your 1556 lifetime membership in the logbook. KD2YXE. Tail Gunner. Go ahead, sir. How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing very well, Jack. It's nice to hear you on. I've been in and out working on the front loader. We had to change the glow plug relay in it. I was wondering why it wasn't firing up the way it's supposed to. And just getting ready for winter time, getting all the equipment ready to roll and playing in the Radio Shack a little bit as I have time. Thank you for taking my call, Jack. It's always nice to hear you on. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, ECARS Lifer 21175. Over.
Roger. And I've got you in the logbook with that 20077 lifetime. Hey, thanks for checking in. I just said the wrong one. Well, that was stupid. How do you like that? 21175. Got that right. I said Bill's number. I don't know. My brain is disconnected from reality this morning. But do have you in there, and I appreciate you checking in with me. Nice signal, like I said. Up into the red, as they say. Very good. KD2YXE, let me clear with you, and I'm going to hand it over to Bill, WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Go ahead,
Okay, KD4IZ, you have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you again on Friday. Beautiful day in Cape May, about 65 degrees. The sun is out. Life is good. Anything else?
No, sir. It's going to be nice and sunny and warm this afternoon, and I'm going to take advantage of it. I got things to do outdoors, and that's the way it's going to be. KD4IZ.
73's Jack. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon, fixed, mobile, or QRP, with phonetics and full call signs. Your call sign, your call over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
We got SDL. We have a very weak mobile. Holler into the microphone, mobile. Come on in, over. We got SDL. Anybody else for ECARS, over? How you doing, Bob? You are Q5 and loud, over.
You're the same way there, Mr. Bell. You're Q5 and then
like you faded on out.
You're there. Yep, WA2DVU in the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Other than that, did Bill Housen Swan sounded to you today, over?
Repeat your last. You sort of went into the mud, over.
I just kind of curious, how's the Swan sound to you today, over?
Yeah, I'm still having trouble hearing you. Any relays on Bob?
Yeah, I can do that. I was busy doing something else, so didn't get it all. KCH SDL, KD4IZ. What can I tell him?
Yeah, thanks for the relay there, KD4IZ. Kilo Charlie 8, I was just asking Bill how the Swan sounded today there. That's what I was asking back to you there, Jack, over.
Okay, real good. Well, I don't have anything to add to my comments from earlier, but Bill, he was just asking you how the Swan sounded. He's got it cranked up and warm in the shack for him, over.
Yeah, I can't give him a good report. I know he's in there. Just tell him I said hi. Thank you.
Okay. I'm sure you heard that, CASDL, KD4IZ.
73's. WA2DVU. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
November 1, Mike. Juliet Sugar.
MJS, good afternoon. Anybody else?
November 8, Yankee Juliet, mobile.
The mobile station again. Your call, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
Zulu Golf November mobile. Anybody else, over? MJS, good afternoon, Matt. You're good, sounding good today.
Oh, good afternoon, Bill. And one MJS 101-321 Roster. 41 degrees here in New Hampshire. How are you doing, Bill?
Doing good, about 65 and clear. Over.
Yeah, QSL just waiting for it to warm up a bit. I got to swap out a tire on the truck there, but other than that, things are well. How are you?
Doing good. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, sir. 73s from M1MJS.
73s. Up to Peru, New York. How you doing, Jerry?
It's N2ZGN mobile in Plattsburgh right now. Heading back home to Peru, and I can see our cloud formation coming in for our weather event for tonight, which is going to be a big bag. Over.
Yep, well, weather will change, that's for sure. It's supposed to get a little cooler here towards the end of the week. 73s, Jerry, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, 73s, have a great day. Right now it's sunny at 39. And again, quick.
73s, and stay safe out there. Check-ins for ECARS, please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, the contact?
Bill, I just want to say hello to Jerry and to ZGN there in the mobile. Drive safe, over.
Yeah, it's N2ZGN, Roger Bruce, always do. N2ZGN, back to next.
QSL, Jerry. Have a great day. Thank you, Bill. Back to WA2DVU from November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
Okay, let's see. We got a Yankee Juliet in here. You're a full call, over.
Yeah, full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, and this is Don in Canfield, Ohio. You're coming in here, not making it to 15 over on the S meter, but I would definitely call it a 5.9 plus. So back to you, Bill, NEYJ.
Hey, thanks, Don. You're doing well, too. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week. Talk to you soon. Anything else going on?
Well, I lied. You actually almost hit 20 over that time, at least on peaks. So the band is kind of squirrely, I guess. Anyway, just wanted to say we're 50 and sunny skies here. I think that's kind of close to what you have there. Thanks for picking me up, and just wanted to say hello to you and everybody on the net. 73s, and have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73s, Don. Yeah, band is a little interesting. Your S9 going up to 10 over 9, bouncing around a bit, but hey, it works. 73C. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Papa. T with honey.
T with honey, Papa, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Afternoon, Gary, Q5 and loud, over.
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary up here, Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winsted. You got a great signal coming in here, 20 over, nice, clean, clear audio. And we got 35 degrees. I don't think it's going to make 40 today, but anyway, kind of chilly out there. Just came in from my downtown running around, over.
Hey, real fine. Sounded good, Gary. You like the cold weather. Man, it gets below 50 and I want to hibernate. 73s, anything else going on, over?
No, that's it. Are you still doing the campground, still working, or is that done for the season?
No, I keep chugging along up there till the end of, till right at Christmas time. Then we close down for about 2 months, and then actually a month, and then it starts up again in February for doing all the maintenance that we have to do. Just hope it's not really cold and miserable in February and March like it was last year. But the cold weather builds character.
Yeah, Roger on, staying busy. Okay, 7-3, catch you next time.
73s. Next up was a call with Papa in it. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike south of Cleveland, 8336 on the roster. Go ahead.
Real fine, Mike. You are Q5 and loud, sounding good. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just came down with the flu or the influenza, so we're just kind of hanging around in the shack, taking it easy.
Oh boy, drink plenty of fluid, and beer and wine don't count. So that can be miserable, but just stay cool and don't try to do a lot of stuff. Talk to you soon. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. 73. Thanks for doing that. We'll be listening. WD8 BP. We'll see you.
73's. Good afternoon, Tom. How are you?
Pretty good. Watching the signals bounce up and down here, Bill. You've been as high as S9 plus and then down as low as S5. So I'm probably doing the same. Like I told Jack, we've got a very sunny day, very windy. Winds coming out of the north. I don't think we're going to make the high temperature they predict. Right now it's 42 degrees. It's going to have to die down. If this wind doesn't die down, we're not going to get much warmer. And if you're walking out there, it feels just like winter. WA2DVU, ECARS 1556, K1T with honey.
73's, Tom. Well, it will get warmer eventually. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
WA2DVU, W2AO.
W2AO, we're sounding good. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, still. Stu, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice and loud, over.
Yeah, well, thank you. We're just running 100 watts. I've often wondered what you run down there that sounds so nice. Now that it's a little bit slow, can you tell me what your rig is and your amplifier?
Okay, we're running an ICOM. The ICOM. We're running an Apache SDR rig. Apache 7000. The amp is an AL82. The antenna is a dipole, and the receiver antenna is a loop, an SAL20 loop, which is amazing. Over.
Yeah, the amplifier. Are you familiar with the 80 Bravo Ameritron?
80. It's got a couple 811s on it.
No. The AL80 Baker has a single 3500Z in it. Over.
No, I'm not. This one has a pair of them. Over.
Yeah. What is that loop antenna you're using? A receive loop or transmit or what?
It's a receive loop, SAL20. It's a steerable loop. Just do a Google on SAL-20 and you will be amazed. Over.
Yeah, I will. It's kind of interesting. I'm going to do that. Thank you. And always nice to hear your beautiful signal about 20 over S9. W2AO said that.
Which is pretty cool, is that I've got noise to the west of me, like a 10 dB, 10 over 9 noise at times. I can point turn the antenna to the east, and that noise is nulled out, but yet signals that I want to listen to, I'm picking up enough of them, and it works fine. When I say rotate, it rotates electrically, of course, not manually or physically, but it's kind of cool system. A little pricey. Put it off for quite a while due to the cost, but NJ2US has been using one for a couple of years, and he talked me into it, and I haven't looked back. It's pretty decent, and the customer service is excellent as far as questions and whatever else you needed to know. Over.
Yeah, thank you. How high up is it?
Let's see. What is it? 15 feet? 20 feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't think it would have to be up too high. Yeah. We have a Wellbrook loop also. Right now it's not in operation, but I do have one. Thank you. That's very interesting. I will look that up. This is W2AO. And my number, I guess I said it was 2248. Over.
Yeah, I've got a couple of Wellbrook loops, and they're good, but they don't have the gain that this thing has. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU for ECARS, looking for check-ins, extra mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
Victor Radio November, good afternoon. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Afternoon, nope, not Rich. I don't think. WA1 VRN, if I got your call right, come on in.
Correction on the call. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India, November. Name is Marty. I'm up in Westerly, Rhode Island.
Yeah, you sounded good, Marty. Q5, nice audio. What's cooking today?
Not much. I was out mobile earlier, checked in earlier from the road. I figured I'd check in from the house now. We've got about 45 degrees and clear sunny skies right now. It's pretty windy outside, though, so it feels a lot colder than that. And my member number is 10291. And I just want to say good afternoon and God bless. That's all I've got. Back to you.
Yeah, thank you, Marty, and the same back at you. You're running 10 over 9 on peaks, really sounding good. No wind here, about 60 degrees, clear day, beautiful fall day. Take care, Marty. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixed mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
November 3 Victor Sierra.
November 3 Victor. What's the rest?
Victor Sierra.
Victor Sierra. Okay. Anybody else? Over.
November 3 Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Quebec Bravo Zulu, bringing up the rear. Victor Sierra. Hello, Tom. How are you?
Oh, I'm very fine. I'm just bringing up another rig that I was working on. This is an old Swan 500. How's she sounding on the air? Over. She's sounding on the air. Over.
That's how you're sounding over the air. It sounds excellent. Over.
Okay, well, I've got this one running now. Now I got a 240 to work on. I don't know. This thing is playing as good as the 500CX that I have. It might be a keeper. Over.
Oh, yeah, it sounds good. It really sounds nice. Keep the old stuff running. On my Monday afternoon session from 1 to 1:30, I fire up KWS-1. I'm sorry, don't have that rig anymore. The Collins KWM2 I fire up and have a lot of fun running that. Got to keep the old stuff running. Over.
You're right. I love keeping them running. At my age, I'm a good bit older than what these are. Over.
Hey, aren't we all? Aren't we all? 73s. 73s to you. You have a good week. Over.
73 to you also, and thank you very much. Norway 3 Victor Sugar.
73s to you. Hello, Brian. How are you today, sir?
I'm good. Just waiting for the young lady to give me a text back that she's done the hairdresser and do a little food shopping. Other than that, and waiting for a memory battery on this Orion 2. It seems to don't hold the memory when I received it, so I think that'll fix the issue. And 3 TBC.
Oh, real fine. Was it a coin cell, one of the little coin cells that you could just slip in there, or was the thing soldered? Over?
Nah, it's actually like 4 prongs that plug in over, I guess, a chip. So it's a little, like, I guess, your yellow square thing.
Oh, where'd you find that?
Anywhere. You can get them from DigiKey or whatever, but since I have an account with Amazon, I just ordered it right from Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon is amazing. I've gotten some very strange things from Amazon that I thought just wouldn't be available. Well, keep the old stuff running, Brian, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nah, that's about it. You know, should be easy peasy since I've worked on stuff like this. Used to work at Handtronics when it was in business down there in Trevose for quite a few years back in the 90s. And 3QBZ back to net.
73s, Brian. Stay well. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Make that Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Hey, WA2DVU, anybody else? Over. Hey, good afternoon, Sam. Hope you're doing well. You're sounding good today. You know, say anything you want, but you got 15 seconds to do it. Go ahead, buddy.
Well, it's goodbye. I think this will probably be the last day on the air. I want to thank everybody for all the years of happiness, and you guys do an amazing job and give a platform for people to come to and to know that there's always a friendly voice and someone to help. I just want to say God bless you all. Thank you so much for everything, and please pop along to NJ2US and please send my big bold 73s, and we'll definitely be in touch with information about what's happening when we do. So we're definitely going to get on Shortwave Radio. We're not sure which broadcast or what yet, but we're definitely going to be doing that. 73s, and thanks so much, and we'll be listening out there, and if we get a chance, we'll pop into a couple of other controllers before the end of the net there. V3ZSZ, 73.
73, Sam, same back to you. You're really barreling in here today. You're like 10 to 20 over on peaks. That's pretty cool. Stay well, my friend, and God be with you, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DV or ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixture mobile. Over. Speaking of NJ2US, you around there, Jeff? This is WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control for ECARS. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. We stop at noon on weekends. ECARS is a directed net, not a rag shoe net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. We're looking for check-ins, fixed mobile QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Foxtrot Charlie.
Okay, got a gaggle here. COI, WVA, Foxtrot Juliet, and maybe Whiskey Foxtrot Charlie. Let's go with COI. How you doing, Ted?
Hey, Bill, you're coming in loud and clear here today. Everybody's coming in good here today. Anyway, yeah, just beautiful here. 66 degrees, sunny, and had the radio on and been running in and out, doing little odds and ends, and just looking for excuses and little chores to do outside. Nothing major. Wasn't getting any major work. Just kind of kicking back in and out of the shack. Thought I'd jump in and say hello. So hope everything's going well in Cape May, and I'll send it back to Net Control, KC8, COI.
Hey, thank you a lot, Ted. You're sounding good, Q5 and loud as usual. Have a good week. Anything else?
I just thought I'd jump in and put in my 2 cents for the day there, Bill. I'm going back out. KC8, COI.
Very good. Gentlemen, just checked in. I deleted you all. I hit the wrong button. Please give me your call signs again. Over.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Foxtrot Charlie.
Romeo Foxtrot Charlie, we have. The others?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with this gang. I think it's W2RFC, maybe. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name is Jim. I had a club station here in Rochester, New York, and club station hasn't been on the air for quite a few years, so this is only the second QSO in 2 days in the last 5 years. Over.
Okay, what was the name again?
Juliet India Mike, Jim, and it's club station here at RF Communications. W2RFC.
That's cool. That's cool. You're sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio. Thanks for checking into ECARS, and don't be a stranger. Anything else? Over.
No, that'll be all. Thanks for the report. And on my lunch hour right now, so it's at a company, club station at the company, and we get to play radio during the lunch hour. So 73, thank you.
73, see you. Have a good week. Next up, partial call, I believe, Juliet Yankee. Your full call, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Ron in Warnersville, PA.
Real fine, Ron. You're Q4 to 5. A little noisy all of a sudden. But hey, we hear you. What's going on?
Good afternoon. Yeah, just quick pick. Checking in quick here. Nice day over here. Pennsylvania, 51 degrees. Sunshine. Days of rain.
KC3, FJY, maybe. Ron, kind of lost you. Are you there? Over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. I'm here. I guess had some fading there.
Ron is having trouble with his rig. I am sorry, Ron. You say 2 or 3 words, then you cut out. Hope you can get that straightened out and check back in. Do have you logged in as a contact, but check back in when you can get that intermittent problem straightened out. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
WVA Romeo Kilo. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
And Kilo Whiskey. Anybody else? WVA, Mr. Joe. How are you, sir?
All right. Well, I think I remember your name is Bill. Is that right? If not, I'll be embarrassed and you can correct me. Well, it's
Bill.
A pretty good day here in central West Virginia. It's cool and clear and sunny, but yeah, it's going to get yucky tomorrow. Not much else going on, just trying to putter around the shop and maybe clean up this mess a little bit. And other than that, radio check and we'll be clear.
Okay, you're sounding real good today, Joe. On a Q5 and loud. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a good one. Appreciate it.
73, Joe. Next up was a partial call, Romeo Kilo. Your full call, over.
Yes, Bill, this is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo out of Connecticut.
Hey, real fine, Jim. How you doing today?
Good, Bill. Just a quick check-in with you. Band's kind of noisy over here. I'm not sure if it's the band or I don't know. Maybe my neighbor's solar panels or something. I'm not sure, but got to figure that out. But hey, thanks for picking me up today, and we'll catch you later.
Hey, real fine, Jim. Let's see. Noisy here, too. I just was checking it. Noise goes down to S2 and then up to S4 or 5. Something's going on. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, 7-3, Bill. You're definitely, I'd say 10 over here, the noise, so we're good. Thank you.
73 is to you. Good afternoon, Ken. How are you? Oh my gosh, lucky you. Hey, just remember when that shield over the cover over the 6146s is taken off. You still got 800 or 900 volts on the plates when it's in receive also. So be careful and don't light up. Over. 73s, Ken. Any way I can help you with them, just let me know. We're ready to hit a KWM2 here. Not mine, but one that came in for repair with a hammer. Not really. Nice clean rig, but somebody was playing with it before we got to it. 73s, Ken. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins fixed for mobile. Over.
K9ARM Mobile.
ARM Mobile sounding pretty good today. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Andy. What's up?
Oh, headed home from Cleveland, just across the border into Indiana, up here on Route 80. But nothing much besides driving and having a little lunch while I drive. But good to hear you. How's everything down that way?
Beautiful. 60 degrees. The sun is out. No wind. Beautiful fall day.
Yeah, we're up to 49 now. It's a little cooler in Ohio with some rain, but I think I've run out of it. So good to hear you. Nice signal today. K9ARM Mobile.
73s, Andy. Stay safe out there, and we shall talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins fixed to mobile. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
X-ray Yankee. Man, you blew me off the chair here. Sounding really good. Anybody else? Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey also sounded good. Anybody else?
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Hey, there he is. How you doing there, buddy? Victor Alpha. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Roger, you're loud today. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border of the state. It's a kind of a sunny day, 42 degrees, but the wind is howling. 12 mile an hour wind and gusts up to 25, making the wind chill in the 30s, 36 degrees on the wind chill factor. So, not a very good day to be outdoors today, Bill. Over.
Hey, there you go. Just stoke up the fire and play ham radio. Sounding good today, Raj. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just wanted to run by, wave a hand, say hello, and wish you a pleasant day. Thanks so much for being there, and thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day, my friend. N1XY, so long.
Stay well, Roger. Next up, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. The name is Mike. And I got some feedback here. I got to work on that. But then I check in. How's the copy?
Okay, I hear your feedback. God do something with that. You are a Q5 and sounding good. Thanks for checking in today, Mike. Over.
Roger. I'm on a Kenwood 940, which was free. So I'm working on it. Thanks for the signal report, K3OCW.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Duffy. Nice to hear from you. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I got a little bit more work to do on this 940, but you can't beat being free. Thanks a lot for letting me check in, K3OCW.
73 to you, Mike. Hey, Duffy, AD4VA. Come on in. Over.
84VA here. Just thought I would say hello. It's a beautiful day up here in New Ray, Virginia. Sun shining and dogs are howling and stuff like that. So just thought I'd say hello. 84VA.
Hey, real fine, Duffy. You are sounding great today. Since you got the new, I think you got a new amp, or had your antenna fixed, or both. But man, you're like 10 over 9 today. Excellent audio. What else is going on? Over.
Oh, that's about it. I got a new amp. Well, it's only 600 watts, but yeah, that's about it. I didn't buy a big one this time. I've had big ones in the past, but I stuck it down to 600 amps, 600 watts, excuse me. But it's kind of a nice amp. It fits well. So 84 VA.
Hey, real fine, Duffy. Hey, 600, the difference between 600 watts and a legal limit, it'd only be an S unit or two. And who cares, you know? Just to get above the 50 or 100 watt threshold, get a little more, a couple of dB in there makes quite a difference. And boy, I'll tell you, net controls really do appreciate that when we can copy a decent signal. 73 Duffy, stay better. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. 600 watts was enough. I didn't need to go booming. You know, I did years of that. But when I bought this one, I just bought a moderate. So 600 watts is fine. You can talk around the world on 100. So I didn't get the biggie. Again, I've had 12 and 1500 watt amps. They were all right, but this does fine. I like it. 84 VA.
Yeah, you're right, Duffy. The secret's in the antenna. If you can't get the power, some of the QRP guys that really know what they're doing for 5 or 10 watts, they're working on all over the world and having a lot of fun. We have a couple guys that check in QRP, and they have an excellent antenna system, and you wouldn't know they're QRP unless they tell you. 73 stuff. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
84 VA.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
The Romeo station, your call again?
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, and we'll get the rest of it when you come back in. EQQ, we have anybody else?
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa. I am out in the man cave now running 3 watts. QRP off a magnetic loop antenna. I just want to let that other guy know that I'm running a magnetic loop here today.
Okay, 3 watts on the magnetic loop, your Q5, heading about S4, S5, but S meter doesn't mean much other than that's what you're coming into me. Thing is, I hear you, Q5, and you're one of the ones that know what they're doing. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I've been experimenting with the magnetic loop here for a while there, and finding out different things that you've tweaked them up a little bit there, and to be able to get the full power. What it is, it's a QNAP matching the frequency that you're on, and it multiplies it by 6. So you got about a 15 dB to 20 dB gain there with the antenna.
You took a little dip then, but got most of that. That's great. Well, keep it going, and we will talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, I just want to put that in there, so you guys take care of it and have a good day.
Yeah, you're back up to normal now. That sounds really, really cool. Next up is Echo Quebec. Come on in.
All right, good afternoon. KB8EQQ 8148. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Got you 5.9 plus here, sounding good.
You're doing good too. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Yeah,
starting to cloud over a little bit today. We're just kind of walking around the house a bit today. Not doing a whole lot. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that sounds like a plan. Sounding good today. Stay well. Enjoy the weather before the before the snow hits again. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Those four-letter words. KPADQQ73 for now.
73's Larry. Next up was a Victor Alpha 3. Come on in.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo, Mark here in Crediton, Ontario, where it's 32 degrees here, and well, we definitely have some wind here. It's feeling like 28, so anyway, overcast and raining, light rain here. Well, it's more like a freezing rain, high. Anyway, back to you.
Hey, real fine, Mark. VA3RE, the home of the Gulf Stockyards. Are they still there? Over.
Negative on Guelph. We are not in Guelph anymore. I don't know. We are in Crediton here. We moved a few months ago, so you can update that. But we are in Crediton, Ontario, and, well, Stockyards. I don't think so. They're home of all the big university here for, goodness gracious, it's a big university here anyway for the agricultural industry here.
Oh, real fine, Mark. I'll get that corrected. I know years and years ago, had a station or two that checked in from Gulf, and I remember friends talking about the stockyards. 73's New Mark, you're sounding pretty good today. Q5, a little noisy, but that's 40 meters. Anything else, over?
No, nothing much here. Just running 100 watts into an NSET. That QRP station with the magnetic loop was making it up here. Quite readable on most of them there. Anyway, thank you for being there this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of your hour here.
Hey, 73's New Mark, stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bill. Hotel Bravo, retake.
I got a Bravo, that sounds, boy, that voice is familiar. It might be Rudy. YJU we have, and we might have Rudy. Anybody else, over? Okay, YJU. Charles, how you doing, buddy? You're loud.
Hi, thanks, Bill. You sound pretty good here in Pennsylvania. You're 5'9 plus. I got, 51 degrees? It sun's out, there's a haze out there. And ticket ride is 30026. How's everything in Jersey?
Everything is fine. Beautiful fall day. Life is good. You have a good week, and stay well. Anything else, over?
Nothing else, Bill. Thanks for just getting me in here. God bless. Have a good day. Down below, KE3YJU.
73's to you, and the Bravo call. Come on in.
Hello there, young man. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo. Rudy, Baltimore, Roger.
The Bravo call, I am sorry. You have gone into the mud. If you're mobile, try to check in again in 5 minutes, and maybe stations will change. Conditions will change. One more time, the Bravo station with your call. Over.
Relay, it is Rudy, NJ2US.
Pick them up for me, please.
Okay, Rudy.
Oh, thanks for picking me up again, son. I can't hear you, but you. Good afternoon. I'm somewhere out in Maryland by the Key Bridge in Baltimore. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
Okay, Rudy, thanks for checking in. Conditions are a little tough. You're about 5 by 5 here. I'm hearing every syllable, just not very strong today. 30844 lifetime member, and anything new to report?
No, sir, I'm doing better. I was in the hospital for 3 days, but everything is good. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy, have a safe journey, and we'll talk to you again soon. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, NJ2US, back to net, and I'm your relief at 1.
Okay, good afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for the relay. Yeah, Rudy dropped out, and then he came back up again, and I got it all. Rudy, have a good week. Stay well. Hey, your KWM2 came in handy. Got a KWM2 for repair. A part was just hanging out of it by one lead when I opened it up, and it's a real maze in there, and trying to find where to connect the other part to using the schematic was like a jigsaw puzzle. So I opened up yours, found right where the part went. How about that? Over.
Oh yeah, just like a big brother providing some guidance. That's awesome. You know, it's amazing with point-to-point wiring how we used to do it, and look how well they performed.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw in the bottom of the KWM2, but boy, the wiring is on turrets in there, and it's like 3 and 4 layers deep, and gosh, must have been all women that put these things together, because us fumble-fisted guys couldn't do it.
Or some very effeminate Collins employees.
Yeah, there you go. Sounding good. You're my relief. Thank you. Anything else going on?
No, I'm just cleaning up the office here, working on some paperwork, and hey, I'll see you at 1 o'clock, Bill. WA2DVU NJ2US.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Duffy checked in today. Boy, what a pleasure now that he's got that amp. He really comes barreling in here.
Oh yeah, he stops by on a regular basis. I've worked him a few times. I'm glad he got to catch up to you.
Boy, that gentleman's had a history, and he's been a fighter, thank God.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, yeah, there he is. He's a cat with 9 lives, right, Duffy?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I have 9 lives, and I've given a couple of them away, but I enjoy it. I'm still here, and it's sunshiny here, so you can't beat that with a stick.
All right, soldier. Well, thank you for stopping by. It's always great to hear you, Duffy. NJ2US standing by for my 1 o'clock shift, Bill.
Hey, Duffy again. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, Fixture Mobile, over.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Zulu Delta Hotel, nice signal. Anybody else?
Japan Delta.
And JD. Riley, good afternoon. What a pleasure to hear from you. What's going on?
Good afternoon. You're almost 20 over into Gettysburg. We're just messing around in the shack a little bit here and tuned you folks in. Nice signals today. It's good to check in. K4ZDH.
Yeah, conditions are really up. You're running 10 to 15 over, and everybody else seems to be doing pretty good. I hope you have a good week. Anything else going on, over?
So that's about it. We'll just be sitting here listening.
MD3's Raleigh. Talk to you soon. Juliet Delta, you're cool? Come on in.
Yeah, I'll say good afternoon from Meredith, New Hampshire, here on the beautiful shores of Lake Winnipesaukee. This is Alpha 1 Juliet Delta, ECARS number 10525. And I'll say just a quick hello to everybody. Nice to hear you. You're doing a good job up here from New Jersey. Your signal report's about a 5 and 8, 58 in the clear. Just a little bit of noise. Weather conditions up here today are very windy and cool. I had some outdoor work to do, but I've been putting it off because the mercury does not want to come up. Present temperature outside is about 38 degrees, maybe 37. I think 38 is going to be the high for the day. The problem is the wind is blowing a gale out there, and right now we got winds out of the north at 16. Winds out of the north at 16, and that's making it feel like 27 degrees. So that's why I haven't ventured outside yet to start some of my chores. Anyhow, I'll send it back to net control. Nothing for the group. Just wanted to say a quick hello and make sure everybody's staying warm. WA2 DVU AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire.
Hey, real fine, Matt. You are Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, and you have a good week. Check-ins, ECARS, Fixed or Mobile. Please call WA2DVU.
WA2DVU, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Anybody else?
Whiskey America 2, India Lima Yankee.
India who?
India Lima Yankee. I love yakking.
ILY, got it. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta.
The Delta call. We'll get you in a minute. ZDH, good afternoon. Oh, we got you already, Riley. Julia Delta, come on in with your full call. Did we have a Juliet Delta or something close? Over.
Yeah, you've already taken the Juliet Delta. That was Alpha 1 Juliet Delta. I'm all set.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking right at it, and it didn't ring a bell. Let's go to Whiskey Alpha Mike. Come on in.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob up here in Auburn, New York.
Okay, Bob, you're sounding pretty good. What's going on today?
Oh, no, I just wanted to check in with you because I usually check in, and so I wanted to check in.
Okay, well, appreciate you checking in today. You are Q4 to 5 with pretty decent audio. You have a good week and stay well. Anything further? Over.
Okay. Oh, Roger, you're doing real good. 5-4, 5-5, and you're doing real good with New Jersey. And Kessler, 73, thank you for what you do.
73, see you, and have a good week. ILY, Mr. Bill, how are you, sir?
Hey, good afternoon, and good afternoon to everybody. Welcome to Southbury, Connecticut, where we have sunny skies, 42 degrees, going up to 47. Delta 34 tonight, winds northwest 10 miles an hour. And with the wind chill, it's like 37 degrees, over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I've heard a lot from New England. It's getting cool up there. We're running, I think, around 60 and beautiful day. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, Bill? Over.
Nothing else. Everybody have a great day. And you're about 10 plus here in Southbury, Connecticut, over.
Thank you for the report. I had a partial call. D for Delta. Your full call, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta.
Give it to me again. Heavy QSB, phonetically. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta.
Oh, boy. Hey, Jeff, can you relay for me? I can't take his phonetics out.
Sure. Hello, Bob. Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. How are you today, sir? This is NJ2US with the relay.
Okay, thank you for the relay. I know it's just getting bad again. Anyway, not feeling all that well with the sinuses, dripping nose, and a sinus headache. Can't say much more than we're maxing at 11 megahertz for propagation. So I have nothing more to say than it was about 47 degrees out here for this afternoon.
Got him.
Go ahead, KB1 DPD.
Okay, Bob, we got you tuned in now. Oh, wow, I hope you feel better soon. Just take it easy and take one day at a time. Thanks for checking in today, and we will talk to you again soon. Anything else, Bob?
Just testing the antenna here, and the opening up of the band since the time change here. I thank you.
Okay, 73s, Bob. We'll talk to you again soon. Thank you, Jeff. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile.
K2 Golf Romeo Mike for a quick check.
The Romeo Mike, your full call.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 1 Golf Romeo Mike. Brand new radio and brand new antenna up in the air. How copy?
What mic, what radio is it? And your name and QTH?
Name is George. The QTH is here in Stephentown, New York. I gotta get that straightened out with the FCC. I just moved here from Tavares, Florida. The radio's a 7300, and the antenna I put up was a K1JEK.
Okay, antenna and radio sound fantastic. Typical Kenwood sound. Boy, don't touch that dial. It sounds really nice. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's an ICOM 7300.
ICOM, I mean. Yep, great rig. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Good luck with your ECARS, and you guys all have a great day. 7-3, you're on the frequency.
73's check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Might as well go in order.
Okay, and MF, come on in.
Yeah, hello, Bill. Just dropping in to say hello and get in on the bean count there. Hopefully you hear me okay. I'm not using the Yaesu. I'm using the Kenwood today. How am I sounding? Over.
Q5, nice audio.
Very good, Bill. Thanks a lot, and we'll catch up later. K1 NMF. Thank you.
73's November, Papa November. Over.
Good afternoon there, Bill. This is Phil up in Marcy, New York. 35 degrees, and I guess we're going to get some freezing rain pretty soon. But you're booming in here as usual. Nice, beautiful signal and good audio. Not going to keep it. Just wanted to check in and say hello. And sounds like you got a few more now going there. So thanks for doing what you're doing there, Bill. WA2DVU, K2NPN, 7-3. Back to you.
K2NPN. Okay, Phil, you have a good week. My friend, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Next up is Barry up in Lindell. Over.
All right. Good afternoon. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray back to you. Wanted to keep it tidy and in numerical order. Hi. 30857 for life. You were 15 over here today. Go ahead.
Wow, you are loud. One of the loudest. 20 over. Excellent audio. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. Just the old Kenwood 2000. Still chugging away. 73. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. KD3X.
Wow, what a neat rig. 73s to you. Check-ins, ECARS. This is WA2DVU, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins, fixed for mobile, for ECARS. Over. Okay, Jeff, I guess I'm about done. What's been going on with you, and your wife still off, or is she still working? Over.
No, she has a day off today. She's back to work tomorrow for 5 days straight through the weekend. So she went out and she's having lunch with a friend of hers at the Millville Airport at the Verna's Flight Line Restaurant. Used to like stopping in there. Have you ever been out there?
Oh, yeah. When I do air shows out there, I would eat out there. And before that, I think we had the discussion before. There was another restaurant that was, for a while, that was right on the, right by the runway. And apparently that poor gentleman was in an automobile accident that owned it. And that was the end of the restaurant.
There is quite a crazy story about that, since we have a weird minute here before I pick it up. That day, when that happened, that was the Sunriser restaurant at the Millville Airport. I flew in there because Tracy was working the day shift with the medical examiner's office, and of course, Cumberland County is in her jurisdiction. And sitting at the restaurant had not opened. It usually opened around 11 a.m. for lunch. And it didn't open. And I'm standing there and don't know what's going on. And So I called her, and she said, "Hey, I'm going to be a little late." And I go, "Well, don't hurry because the restaurant's not open." She goes, "Yeah, I have a fatal accident here with a pickup truck. Obviously I don't think I'm going to make it for lunch. So let me see who's on duty here and go cover it." So she goes to the scene, and then as she gathers information, it turns out it's the owner and cook. And he was slammed by a tractor-trailer truck and killed him and his dog. It just couldn't have been a sadder day, Bill. So she came back to me with that information, and people were standing at the restaurant. It was just a horrible day and just a confluence of bad luck and circumstances. And it's just, never been the same for the airport. It was just horrible, just the coming together of coincidences, me being there to meet my wife, her being interrupted from meeting me for lunch at that restaurant because she had to respond to the fatal involving the owner cook. Can you imagine?
Oh, that's crazy. And Barb and I had eaten there a couple times, and I would imagine it was only the one owner. And I don't think it ever opened up again as a restaurant, did it?
No, that was it. They pulled the plug after that. It was just no, and that's it. I don't think it ever reopened. If it did, it may reopen for a short period of time. Somebody took a stab at it, but I mean, at that point, there were 2 restaurants on the airport. That was a bit much.
Yeah, I know Vera's been there forever. Cape May County Airport, as you know, a flight deck has been there forever. Now, apparently they're going to build a new terminal, quote unquote, at the airport, as you probably know, and they're going to, quote, take bids for the restaurant that they're building in there. Sounds to me like somebody's going to get screwed over.
It's very likely that the present owner will participate in the process and could very possibly come out on top, depending on the way the specifications are written, because there's probably going to be something in there about experience at the airport, and they'll get points for that. And so nobody would be surprised if they got the contract.
I hope they do, because, you've been there many times, so have I. And what's kind of neat is the leader of the museum, Doc, would hold meetings, lunch meetings, at times over at the restaurant. And if you looked in back at Doc's chair, there was Mitzi, his dog, all curled up. Kind of neat, huh?
Absolutely. A lot of legacy and history behind our South Jersey airports. Of course, as you know, most of them were Navy outlying landing fields. Of course, Cape May Wildwood was a naval air station. Woodbine was an OLF, an outlying landing field for Millville and Atlantic City, and they used to have a fleet of Corsairs that they maintained at the Woodbine Airport. It was a maintenance shop and also a runway, a carrier landing training facility. A lot of cool history behind all this stuff here, Bill.
Yep. When I was in high school, when I was in Civil Air Patrol, we met on the second floor of the tower building, and that's the story for another day. Talk to you soon, my friend. WA2DVU clear.
73, Bill. Great to reminisce, and of course you and I always have a lot of opportunities to do that. Bill's my neighbor. We're good buddies. We see each other on a regular basis. He's 12 miles to my south. That's WA2DVU. I am November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in northern Cape May County, deep in the Pine Barrens. My ECARS number 2055. I got the short shift here. We'll take this to our hard stop at 13:30 local, and let's see, and that'll be 18:30 Zulu. We'll start top of the hour here with always listing, of course, for priority traffic. Priority traffic always. Anybody with a schedule or any mobiles priority or schedules, please, for ECARS November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
I just checked in with you, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
All right, got you, Ken, KE8KW. There may have been a third one, but let me grab the 2 I definitely know I have here. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband. How you doing, Rudy?
I'm pretty good. Just finished talking to you. I'm doing real good. I'm sitting at the Amazon just waiting for a customer. But you sound real good in Baltimore. You're booming, man. You're crystal clear. I'm going to say thanks for picking me up again. Thanks for the relay. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a good day.
Thank you, Rudy. Appreciate it. On the Apache Lab 7000 software-defined transceiver today, driving the Elecraft KPA 1500 LDMOS solid-state amplifier. She's putting out about 1,300 watts peak envelope power, feeding that all into that gigantic 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet on top of the Cedar Swamp. And you're sounding good here. 5'9" from the Baltimore area, 30844 lifetime member. Rudy, you got anything for the final?
No, sir. Thank you. Have a good day.
Have a great day, Rudy. Take care. KB3KSD, NJ2US. Let's head up to New Hampshire. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Hello, Ken.
Hello, Jeff. Good afternoon to you. I was just telling Bill a second ago, I went and looked at the S line yesterday. We went through all the steps of setting the system up, and for some reason or another, we couldn't get the transmitter to let us tune. So there's something funny going on. And boy, what a crazy thing. Nowadays with modern radios, you plug in a mic, you plug in an antenna, you plug in a power supply, and you're done. With that thing there's about 30 different cords coming in and out of all that equipment. And so anyway, he's going to fiddle with it a little bit and see if he can get it going. And on top of all that, in the middle of it, he gave me a KWM2. And also just wanted to let you know, an SM3 does come with that setup, over.
That's some classic Collins gear, especially that SM3 microphone, which is a rare bird indeed. But it is so 50s, 60s, sci-fi looking microphone. It's kind of a tube stuff, just cool looking. You're a lucky guy, Ken. Have fun. Hope you get the transmitter running. And yes, all that Collins gear kept the RCA phono plug people in business.
It sure did. And, we tried everything yesterday, but some reason or another, that S-line transmitter was not cooperating with us. And so anyway, we'll see what happens. I'll talk to you later. Thanks, Jeff, KE8KW Mobile.
You bet, Ken. Safe travels, and can't wait to hear the stories moving forward with the Collins gear. Who doesn't have Collins as a favorite? My goodness. Like I said, I used to press my nose up against that glass wall up there at the Franklin Institute in Philadelphia. They had the ham radio station there at the Franklin Institute, and I used to push my nose up against that glass and try to get the attention of the operator, and he couldn't care less, some snotty little punky teenager outside. They had little handsets out there to pick up and listen. I was I don't think I could have been any more than 11 or 12. It was before I got my novice license, for sure. I was 11 years old. I'm sure we were on a class trip, and I remember seeing that big Collins S-line behind that window. Wow, great memories. 73 Ken, KE8 KW Mobile. Any other mobiles for ECARS, November Julia 2 uniforms here. I'll listen for QRP, the little radios. Please don't turn those big radios down, fellas. I'm looking for those tiny radios, the Zygoos, the 817s, maybe an ICOM 705, 817s, those kind of things. Any QRP? Any relays? Quiet band. We'll listen for check-ins now. Gentlemen, if you could just give me your full call sign, do it phonetically, and just say your call sign one time. It would be a big help for your net controller. November Julia 2 uniforms here, standing by for your call.
November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform. Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo.
A little bit of a pile up there in the beginning. I think two of you may have fell through the crack. I apologize for that, but what I did get out of the pile up was Craig N2 November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform. Hello, Craig. Welcome back from your trip. I got Paul on there, W3 Papa Radio Lima. Standby. We'll get you. And Bob, you're strong. W2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot. And Mark, you're screaming in here from Ontario Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. If you didn't make the list, go ahead and try it again.
Whiskey Bravo Lima.
Got WA Bravo Lima, and somebody else that if I was doing the tuning in my brain of your sideband signal, I detected it was a very off-frequency call sign, possibly ending in Bravo Lima. Would you check your transmitter, and I'll listen for you one more time? All right, so Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Lima, Jordan, no, you are at least 1 kilohertz high. You are 1 kilohertz high. Why don't you just figure that out and maybe subtract the kilohertz and come down, slide that VFO if you can discern 1 kilohertz on the dial there. Bring it down 1 and maybe use your RIT to tune me in. I would prefer not to change my transmitting frequency. Of course, I can go RIT, but I want to give you the opportunity to try to zero in on net control's frequency. So that's W3 Juliet Charlie Lima. Let me grab this group as I have it. N2ASU. Hey, Craig, how was your trip?
Hey, Jeff, this is November 2 Alpha Sugar United, just outside of Philadelphia in Stratford, New Jersey. And, we had a good trip with the exception of the wind. We were supposed to go to Royal Caribbean's private island, Coco Cay, but there were some extreme winds and the ship couldn't dock at the dock there. So we diverted to Freeport, Bahamas, and spent the day there. It was quite windy, and we just hung around the port. However, we did get some feedback for the excursions, and we're going to be back there in March. So we're going to take one of the excursions and check out the Grand Bahama Island. But Bernie and I had a fantastic time, totally relaxed, and no radios, so quite surprising. So that's about it. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, Craig, very good. Hey, did Bernie retire yet?
No, she wants to stay for another two more years.
All right, well, good for her. Tracy's in the same boat. She's getting a little tired now. She's 22 years with the state medical examiner, and, she's got her eye on the prize, but she's going to stick it out another 2 or 3 years. And, she's encouraged, if she can do it, she wants to make it to her Social Security age. So that would be about 4 years. So we'll see. We'll just take it year by year. Craig, glad the trip was okay. Sorry about the diversion. And it looks like you got something to look forward to in March, which is absolutely fantastic. Craig's a good buddy of mine. We've known each other a very long time. 21139, lifetime member. Anything else, Craig?
No, that's about it. You guys have a fantastic day, and good to talk to you. And we got to set up the lunch. N2ASU.
Oh man, I can taste that cheesesteak already, brother. Okay, we'll put that together. You're a short drive away. We'll look at the calendar. We'll put something. It'd be great to see you. Take care, Craig. We'll clear at N2 Alpha Sierra uniform. He's up in Stratford, New Jersey. Of course, he's a lifetime member, and I don't have a dear friend than Craig. All right, next up, Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, Shack America. Good afternoon, Jeff, everyone on the net. Decided to turn on the Kenwood TS530 SP, and everything seems to be working good, so you can let me know.
Oh, yeah, Paul. It sounds good. Good, calm, quality audio, 5.9 signal into Cape May. I don't think you could ask anything more from New Ken, Pennsylvania. Appreciate you stopping by. What do you got for a final?
Okay, Jeff, thanks for the report there. We're 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. New Kensington, PA, high on the hill with our famous local radio club, Skyview Radio Society. So shout out to everybody out there. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Much appreciated. W3PRL. Oh, by the way, you're 20 over here. Nice signal, great audio, as usual. 7-3.
Well, thank you, Paul. I appreciate the fine report, and right back at you, and thank you for checking in the ECARS on a regular basis. W3 Papa Radio Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Next on my list is Bob, Whiskey 2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot. Last heard you were a solid 5.9.
Oh, thank you very much. This is W2STF. I'm in northern New Jersey. I'm using my Omni 7 from Pentec. I've had it repaired a couple of times, but it seems to be working fine. The visiting nurse service came today and gave me a good report on my leg. It's healing very, very well. I had cellulitis. Other than that, everything's okay. God is good. You guys take care. 73s.
Always a pleasure, Bob. Thank you for checking in from Bogota, New Jersey. A lifetime member, of course. 2122859 signal. Enjoy your day and appreciate you stopping by. 7255 break with W2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot. Continuing down our list with 3 to go. We're heading up to Ontario. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Good afternoon, Jeff. And from freezing rainy day here in southern Ontario. I haven't peeked outside to see if anything's adding up yet, but anyway, we've seen rain bouncing off the window here. Oh, man. Anyway, you're sounding great as usual in here, Jeff, and I was just looking at the map where you're located, and I'm going, oh, goodness, I used to deliver down in Vineland, stone's throw away from you all the time over the years. So, anyway, know the area, and nice to catch up with you again this afternoon. Back to you, Jeff.
Hey, how about that, Mark? Yeah, we refer to that as the Bridgeton, Millville, Vineland Metroplex there in Cumberland County. It's the most populated part of the county, and that's a very popular area. It's one of our main shopping districts. I can go in, the wife and I can go in any one of 3 directions and hit the big box stores. The Vineland, Bridgeton, Millville is concentrated with great restaurants and shopping, where we can go down to Rio Grande and Cape May County or head about the same amount of distance up into Atlantic County, Egg Harbor Township. So we're very fortunate here to be out in the middle of nowhere, but yet can go 17 miles in 3 directions and hit the things we need to do. So how about that? Vineland making deliveries. The Vineland is that's a regular 15 to 20 minute drive for us when we head in that direction. Mark, 73. Thanks for stopping by. Anything else?
No, 10 over 9 here into southern Ontario.
Appreciate the report, Mark. Have a great day. Break with Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next on the list, Whiskey 8 Bravo, Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 8 Bravo, Bravo Lima here, member number 8321. I want to jump in and say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's prepping for what's coming our way in the month. I got my stuff done, and talking to you on a IC7000 I just, let's say, inherited.
Hey, Bill, very good. It's a classic-sounding ICOM 7000. It's got a very characteristic hollow-sounding microphone. By the way, there's a modification for that. I don't know if Bob Nagy's still doing it. He's certainly still very active, but he had a modification for the microphone that really makes the audio sound about 100% better. But look, we're used to hearing the 7000 the way it is, and no problem. 5.8 signal here from Willoughby, Ohio. Have fun with that radio, Bill. Any other traffic?
No other traffic. Just wanted to step in and say hello. It's been a while. W8BBL. I'll be clear.
Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. I see you proudly on our roster. 8321 break with Bill, W8BBL. Let's see if Jordan could get on frequency here. Let's give this a try. W3 Juliet Charlie Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Give it a try.
You went the wrong way.
Yeah, Jordan, you're going to confuse a lot of people with that radio. I mean, you're egregiously off frequency, to be honest. You're almost a full kilohertz high. So, Jordan, try not to wear yourself out trying to get people to tune into you, because they're going to get very frustrated with you. So good luck working on that. Well, you got to wonder how I couldn't get your call sign right, because you sounded absolutely horrible off frequency. So let's do this again, John. Give me your full call sign. All right, John is an ECARS member from Sunbury, Pennsylvania, 30665. 10 Tech, yep. Something going on there, John. Good luck with it. I mean, when I do have you on frequency, it doesn't sound bad. It does sound pretty stable. All right, W3 JJL. All right, we got that corrected. Sorry for the mistake. Yeah, I couldn't get the whole call sign as quick as I wanted to, having to tune up to hear you. But very good, John. Yeah, be careful there. You're bumping up against ECARS 172.58. Clear with W3JJL, November. We have an offer from Dave, WA3GIN, John. He says just send him the radio. He'll take care of it for you, and he'll give it a good home. That's a nice radio. All right, any mobiles, free cars, East Coast Damage Radio Service. Looking for the mobiles. Mobiles only, please. NJ2US. Any relays on mobiles? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. We got about 12 minutes left here in the shift. Any check-ins for ECARS, full call signs phonetically. Give your call sign one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Going to be quick in and out. Just wanted to say hi.
Yankee, WA1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
All right, I got Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta Alpha Romeo WA3 Golf India, and November is going to be a quick in and out. I'm going to put him. I'm going to pull rank and extend courtesy to GIN. Put him first. I got a Yankee Quebec. I heard Tango Alpha Quebec, and I have Quebec Bravo X-ray. Anybody else want to get on this list?
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Let's hold it right there. WA3GIN. What do you got?
Hey, you're sounding good here today. Now that we have a time change, does that mean the net can run an extra hour?
No, because they changed too. But nice try.
All right, well, got to keep you on your toes. Have a good day. It's beautiful down here today.
Confirmed. USA 20.
All right, very good, Dave. 73 to you. 59 plus. Have fun. Thanks for monitoring along. It's always a pleasure. 3243, your 59 plus lifetime member. WA3GIN NJ2US. Let's go up to the top. Steve, I texted Jack. He replied right back. So thanks for giving me the heads up on his birthday. W1SD NJ2US.
Very good. Yeah, I sent out that notification to a few people. Jack actually returned my call. He's probably cursing me for telling everybody, but you know what? Tough. It's good to hear from friends. Anyway, sounded good today. I'll let you carry on. You only have a short bit and a long list. We'll see you. W1SD, and hi, Dave. I know you're listening. W1SD clear.
All right, Steve, very good. Well, Jack is about as thick-skinned as they come, and he can take it. He can take it as easy as he dishes it out. He's a good guy. So, Steve, it worked out all right. Appreciate you being there. 10339, lifetime member from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Clear with W1 Sierra Delta. Next up, Alpha Romeo.
Roger, WA2AARA. Good afternoon. I don't have no traffic here. You're putting in a good 5-9 signal here to northeast section of Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Thanks, Bob. 59 plus. Anything else?
No, that'll be all. You'll do what you have to do. WA2AR clear.
Well, thanks, and appreciate you being a fairly good regular here. WA2 Alpha Radio, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Was there a Yankee Quebec?
Hello, Jeff. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha QSL.
Oh, hey, Bill. Haven't heard you in a while. It's September we last chatted. How you been?
Doing okay. Bought a new radio, and it lasted about 10 days. Had to send it back to the factory. I literally took it off the FedEx guy's hands here probably 15 minutes ago, and just my initial contact here. So hope all is well. Really chewing at the bit to get back on, but hope you guys are well. All is well here. Blue skies, sunny, a little breezy, but day closer to spring. Always a pleasure, sir. 30760. Have a good rest of the day. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Bill, if you don't mind, just a question or two. You had a radio. It was DOA. You sent it back and replaced. I'm assuming you replaced with the same radio. And, of course, the question of the day, what radio was it?
Okay. I did sell my 7300, and I picked up an FTDX 101 Mike Papa. Very nice radio, and it died after about less than 3 weeks, 2.5 to 3 weeks, something like that. Sent it back, full warranty. They replaced the quote-unquote the main unit. So all is well. You were my initial contact on it now.
Oh, my. So you bought a brand new Yaesu, a 101 MP. It failed. You sent it back, and instead of sending you a new one, they fixed the one you bought and sent that back to you? How long did that take?
Oh, they probably had it a week and a half, something like that. Yeah, it kind of surprised me too, but that's why I want to put it through its paces so the next couple of days just to make sure. They said they would extend the warranty, but basically a brand new box. Even apparently it included the front panel, so it had the initial, the clear covering on it.
Wow, I don't know if I like that kind of policy. After a radio dies in the first 2 weeks, they don't just send you a new one. So, you get the new one in a couple days, and the dealer and the manufacturer figure it out in the back end. But no, they make you wait. They fix it. They send it. That's crazy. Well, I guess if you follow the fine words, the fine print of a warranty, that's probably the best you can get, Bill. Well, good luck. I hope it lasts a little longer than 2 weeks.
Thanks, Jeff. Have a good day, sir. Best to you and the family. It's K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Take care. K3YQA 30760 lifetime member on a renewed radio. Okay, let's see. Next up, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
NJ2US WA1TAQ. Good afternoon, Jeff. Joe 10410 on the roster. I've got a Kenwood TMV. What the heck is it? I can never remember. It's a TMV 71A. I got it from a dealer. Got it out of the box, put it in the shack. Temperature went below 45 degrees that night. When I turned it on, it was beeping and squeaking and displays flashing and all this stuff. So I called him up and I said, hey, this radio's faulty. I'd like to send it back. And he said, no, you got to send it to Kenwood. A week. I had it a week, and it had to go off to Kenwood. So, yeah, that's the way you got to live with it. We've got 50-degree day, really windy, sunny, but, chill goes right through you. That's about it. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Yeah. Well, I guess they don't care. They don't care. Was it one of the big suppliers?
Yep. A 3-letter one.
I'm disappointed when I hear things like that. I just thought that this industry would take care of its customers a little better than that. But I don't know. We're just hams. What do we know? Well, Joe, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm assuming everything worked out in the end?
Oh, yeah, it needed a software upgrade. A buddy of mine had the capability, and I got a file, and we did it, and it didn't have to go back. I could have sent it back, but on a phone call, they said, oh, just do this. So we did.
Well, what's their return policy, period? Say, for example, do you get 15 days or 20 days to return a radio, maybe for a restocking fee?
I really don't know. I didn't look. I probably should have. Bad on me for not. But, in the past, I've been a ham for more than 10 years. In the past, you ran into something like that, like when Amateur Electronic Supply was a biggie. I'd gotten a radio from them, failed after a couple of 3 days, and sent it back, and they sent me a new radio. And like you said, they took care of it with ICOM on the back end. So, that's kind of the way it should be.
Yeah, I agree. Well, yeah, that's interesting experience. Well, thanks for sharing that. It's helpful, Joe. 10410. I got to kick myself in the butt here. I got to speed this up a little bit, but thank you. WA1TAQ. Good luck with your radios. NJ2US, fellas. We're going to be running short on time here, so if you could keep your check-ins brief, it'd be appreciated. Quebec Bravo X-ray.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good job with the net as usual, buddy. 20 over into Western Long Island, New York, 5 miles southeast of JFK. Full call, Kilo Bravo 2, Queen, Baker X-ray. 210-66 for the log. Keep up the good work, buddy. Back to net control.
Oh, always a pleasure. Thanks for being a regular, Benny. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal here down in the Cape May, New Jersey. 21066, solid on the roster. Enjoy your day, sir. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear with KB2, Quebec Bravo X-ray. Rob, KC8 SDL. Give me a quick one there, brother.
Not a problem there, Mr. Devin. NJ2US to the group here. Kilo Charlie. Sarah Douglas. Good copy just did this morning. This afternoon, doing fine. We had a little sleep this morning, but it's kind of like rain now. Very good. Real quickly, this morning when Jeff gave you what a kilo was on the frequency, there was a polar station just a few kbs above us. It was worse than mid-cars. But it finally calmed down, and I had a good conversation with you in there. So I'll get up for you to 7:30, so back to that. Have a good
very good. Well, good job. And, POTA, big deal. A lot of guys enjoy that. More power to them. I think that's pretty cool. So 73 to you, and good signal today from the Swan. Sounded really good here. Take care. Break with member number 8453, lifetime member. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan. He's definitely a regular KC8SDL, NJ2US. Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
Yes, this is Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf, David, in Walled Lake, Michigan. I just wanted to check in the net and say hello to you, Net Control. I listen to you quite often. You do a really good job. I appreciate that. And also, I'd like a signal report. Over.
Dave, you're 5'8", 58 into Cape May, New Jersey. Good sounding, calm quality audio, and appreciate you stopping by. We last chatted some time ago on July 6th in 2022. Anything for a final, Dave, quick?
No, just keep up the good work, and I love those POTA stations. They really make my day. Over.
Can't tell if you're just being tongue-in-cheek there or a little bit facetious. I'm not sure, Dave. I'm just kidding. It's quite an activity, and I know people really enjoy that. More power to them. We'll clear a W8 Yankee Golf. This is November Julia 2 uniforms here, and that will wrap up our day with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. As many people know, we have an agreement with our friends, the Cadiddle Hoppers. The Central States Traffic Net will convene their net at 1330 Eastern, 1830 Zulu, but they'll be 1.5 kilohertz below us on 7253.5. So our request is, once Net Control signs off here, if you would be so kind as to keep 7255 clear, that will allow a seamless transition for Central States to start their net promptly. So with that, we're going to vacate this frequency and open up the passband for them. ECARS returns tomorrow morning. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra is out.